friends. Hello, Loco. Hello, Jeff. How you guys doing? You having a lovely morning, I hope? I certainly am. Mm. I'm having a really good morning, actually. A good couple of days. I think the combination of, you know, taking some time off. It's quite chilly there. I suppose you probably got the westerlies starting to blow in, huh? Hey, wait, can I just watch the new video? Nice. It's alright, I read it right. I'm super, super happy. Super happy to have been able to put something out again. It's been a long time since I've put something out, like 2 years almost, which is a bit of a whoopsie, but that's okay. I mean, I doubt anyone gives a shit. Some people have probably, I don't know, hang on, let's see. Um, where is channel dashboard? Content. Content. December 25th, 2020. Yeah. I certainly did. I certainly did, Loco. It's pretty good. The two mods that I've added and I'm playing, I've never played before, so there's some good exploring to be done there. Although it's been pointed out already in a very large post by Nono, or a very large comment by Nono, that I have fucked up in quite a few ways already. I.e., I picked the wrong Freya Fierce, because there's two. There's one that limits technology to only, medieval stuff, and one that's like, yeah, no, you can make guns and shit. So I guess we're going down that path. And two, when we were assaulting the colony, well, I hope everyone, it's fine. You guys have probably already watched it, or it's probably not going to be too much of a surprise. Um, yeah, I made a bit of a mistake by turning off avoid friendly fire. Got to be careful with that one. Got to be real careful with that one, especially when you've got someone who is a sniper. Uh, but we'll get to that at the start of next episode. Mm. So yeah, December 25 was when my last one was, um, of 2020, and then it was Christmas, and was that when I had just broken up? I think that might have been when I had just broken up with the partner I was with at the time, or very close to it. Gosh, I can't remember. The last 2 years have been just a blur in the worst possible way, and yet they feel like it's a blur, but it's also like it's gone really quick, but it's also feels like it's dragged on really long. I don't know. I don't quite understand how the last 2 years have been so weird, time dilation y weirdness. But anyway, the good news is I've had some good stuff happen recently. So um, I'm out of debt. Finally paid off all my loans, which is great. Um, and I had same for you, Jeff. Awesome. It's an awesome feeling, isn't it? Like it's just I don't know how to explain it. It's like surreal to me to not have that thing hanging over my head anymore. Um, and now all of a sudden I'm like, well, shit, what do I do? Like, now that I have this financial freedom, why am I still living in the city? Why a couple of years until no mortgage? Nice. So I don't know. I am now at this precipice of, well, shit, maybe I want to start a dog walking business, right? Maybe I want to, what do I want to do? Like, I don't need, I mean, I like my job, it's great, but I could do anything now. Better year to go for you guys. Nice. Yeah. Two incomes and staying in the house. Good way to go. And with the prices going up, you want to hope that your house is now worth something good, right, Jeff? And Loco. Although I've been doing some looking around at houses because, of course, after getting out of debt, the first thing you should look at doing is buying a fucking house. um, and yeah, I was looking at where is sort of halfway decent to buy a house these days because when I started looking at my hometown, and it's like the median price up there is like over 800,000, and most of the places I was looking at were over 1 mil, which is just insane. Here in Sydney, the median price is 1.6 million dollars. Um, why did I say four? Oh, I was looking at how many viewers there were. Hey Wayne, hey Angus. It's ludicrous. It really is ludicrous. House prices have gone up, up, up. Wages have gone stay, stay, stay. Here in Australia and the rest of the world, I'm sure, staples here in Australia, like buying a loaf of bread today, is 500% more expensive than it was 20 years ago. That's not right. Um, Biggest change was the ability to switch to a single income. That's always a good thing. That's always an awesome thing. Damn, that could be fun. And there's the flippin' door. I knew it. I knew it. I'll be back in just a sec. There we go. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah, my dog gets special food. Not special. It's from a place called Leica, and they do like it's lightly cooked different meats, and they deliver it on a Sunday. So I was like thinking, should I hold off on doing the stream and wait for it to arrive? But it's meant to arrive between 10 and midday, and so Jesus, Angus, don't think about that. Don't think about that. It's best not. I mean, like my old car was a 2000s Subaru WRX Club Spec Evo 4. Pastel yellow, black rims, looked awesome. I traded that in for $6,000 on a new Golf GTI. Stupid, very stupid. That's where all the debt came from. Traded that in for $6,000. They're now worth about $50,000. So it's weird how prices have changed. 76K. It's just crazy how much things have gone up, you know. But hey, I've got something new for us to play today. Would you be interested in that? It's gonna be fun. Oh shit! I didn't change the name of the stream. What's it set up as? Clockwork and Steam. All right. Do 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 do. Where is it? Where is it? It's not there. Is it not there? Oh no! Don't you be naughty. Oh, there it is. Okay. I needed to put a capital D. And thank you for the resub, my friend. It needed a big D, evidently. We all. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We're playing Dune Spice Wars. Or Dune. That's good too.
The board is set. The native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis, while the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red. Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables. The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set. The Spice War begins.
Ooh, I love it. A lot. So, let me just... it looks like the audio's okay. Alright, the audio's okay. Let me know if it's too loud, and I can tune it as needed. This is Dune Spice Wars, which is currently out on Early Access. I have purchased it in Early Access. Would have been real nice if I'd got a review copy, but... I mean... Who the fuck wants to send me free shit? Actually, there is someone who... They've been pestering me about this game that they want to send me called Vampire Rising or something like that. Which is like an open world third person I am a vampire and I eat people kind of game. Actually, that audio needs to go down just a little bit. Or... do it here. Okay, that looks better. So yeah, this is pretty slick, I gotta say. There are some things that I've set to Ultra that maybe need to come down a few notches, but that's totally fine. I mean, setting that to 1080p would probably be better as well, but then it'd look kind of shitty. I need to consider getting an actual 1080p monitor, but it's fine. Right, so there's not a huge amount of stuff to worry about. In here, you can tune things and doobly-doos. I might just turn the music down just a little smidge so that you guys can hear the UI and the voices a little bit better. It was Vampire something. They offered me a free key and I never quite... I just wasn't... It's called V Rising. From Stunlock Studios, and I seem to remember looking at Stunlock and being like, I'm not too sure about you guys, and I'm not too sure about this game. It doesn't really feel like my kind of vibe. I could be wrong. I could just take the key and have a look at the game. No obligations, but I feel like that's a bit disingenuous to get a free copy of a game and then not do anything with it, but who knows? So, there are 4 people that we can play in Dune Spice Wars, or 4 factions, I should say. House Atreides, who can use peaceful annexation, so instead of attacking and capturing a camp using soldiers, you can just like send them a message and go, want to come over to our side? And it costs a little bit more authority, but you can just do it from anywhere, and it's kind of nice. Other factions lose no authority from treaties with you, and they get more Landsrad standing, which is the sort of, we'll see that in a minute. And you cannot pillage neutral people, because you're Atreides. You're the good guy, question mark? Even though it's Dune, no one is the good guy. Then there's House Harkonnen. Baron Vladimir Harkonnen being the leader. You can use oppression ability on Harkonnen villages, and it basically, when you pump that oppression into the village, it makes them like work harder, so if it's a spice generating village, you can like scream at them and threaten them, and then they will produce more stuff. 5% is when 5% bonus when you have active militia in the village. Always knows the influence flows of the other factions, and minus 10% village resource production, which is a downside. The smugglers, these guys are kind of fun. You can install underworld headquarters in your enemies' villages, and then you can build shit to like steal their stuff or to lay the groundwork for an attack on their villages. There's some cool things that these guys get. You can place a bounty on Landsrad resolutions, so when you want something to go your way, you can offer to bribe everyone else with currency, and then they'll be like, no, okay, well, I'll vote for you, but you get limited access to the Landsrad Council, period. You also get improved interactions with the Arrakis black markets, another way to make money instead of like selling spice the traditional way. And then finally, the Fremen, our old friends. Military units have a 30% daily supply drain, negative 30%, so the supply drain on your units is lower. It allows you to form alliances with Siege, not sure how to pronounce that, please excuse me, outside of your territory, which is pretty nice. So there are Siege villages, and normally they'll come and raid you and attack you. If you form an alliance with them, they have to be in your territory. But with these guys, you can see them across the map and just form an alliance with them, and they'll keep raiding, the Harkonnen or whatever. It's kind of nice. It allows you to form alliance. I already said that one. And normally, like, these 3 guys get shuttles to move people around the map quickly, but the Fremen, being Fremen, they have thumpers, and they put down a thumper and they can fast travel across the map if they need to get somewhere to duke it out, fight someone, whatever. But again, limited access. So these 2 they're not like a house, so they don't get to do much voting. These guys sort of manipulate it with bribes or bounties, and the Fremen basically just do their own shit because they're the Fremen. So I'm not sure. I've had a look and a bit of a poke through most of these, but I've not really gone deep in any one. So I don't know. House Atreides, I find, is a really nice chilled playstyle. It fit, like, you just sort of, it's, how to explain? It's like playing this is a 4X game, so it's like playing, I guess it's like playing Civ 6, but when you're on your own continent, and then you don't really need to, oh, hey, Scripland, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Always good to see new faces or new names in the chat. My name's Astro. We're playing some Dune Spice Wars today. House Atreides, chilled, you're on your own continent, and then you build up and turtle, and then you can go and fuck people up if you want to, or you can just straight up go for the governorship and win the game that way, because there's a number of different win conditions. Harkonnen, really, they're all about just brutally attacking and crushing people. They do, which I like. The smugglers, it's kind of fucking with people, but in the background, like from the shadows, messing with people. And I'm going to go with the Fremen on this one, I think. Because I haven't actually really played too much of the old Fremen, and I feel like doing my own shit, So, once you've picked your class, or your faction, you get to pick your councillors. So we've got Channikines, can use Insight Rebellion on Landsrad resolutions, generating rebellions in other factions if the targeted resolution passes. That's kind of nice. And plus 0.5 intel production per adjacent neutral region. That sounds fun. We've got Stilgar, Ben Fifa. No, I'm not even going to say all of that sort of shit. Plus 1 authority production per. Ooh. Sorry, I can see that I'm popping into my microphone here a little bit, so I'll just move it away. There. I need to get a wind cover for this. Or a pop shield. Whatever. Plus 1 authority production per exploited spice field sounds pretty sexy. Start with the Shia Halud Temple unlocked. Reveals the position of all spice fields. Tempting. Oh, look, it tells you how easy and hard they are. Okay. 10% unit speed. Units gain sand killers when no other allies... Oh... Okay, so the unit speed, power, and armor is pretty sexy. Knowing where all the spice fields are is pretty nice. But the authority per spice field, I feel, is kind of groovy. And the Incite Rebellions, and the plus 0.5 intel, but that, plus 0.5 intel is only per adjacent neutral region. When the map fills out, You know what? If we're getting authority per spice field, and we can see all spice fields if we build the Shia Halud Temple, then we could just rush all spice fields immediately, and then get our authority get heaps of authority from it, and then that, my thought here is, if we get heaps and heaps of spice, which then generates heaps of currency and heaps of authority, then the bonus authority that we're getting, we can then use to push and expand really rapidly. We'll get a snowball effect with these two together. That's my thought. It depends, though, how hard is it to build the Shia Halud Temple? Let's find out. More options: map size, sandworm activity, storm activity, siege hostility. You can turn on and on. Ooh, that's nice. So there's 3 win conditions. One is domination, which is kill everyone. One is hegemony, which is to get to 25,000 hegemony points. You can? Oh, sick. Okay. Did I misread that? Right, so there's 2 things. You can build the temple, and you can reveal the position of all spice fields. Thank you. I'm still learning this game. I only bought it yesterday, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So hegemony, get to get all the victory points, and political, which is become the governor and hold the governorship, which is impossible for us. So I could turn that off, but I feel like that's a bit of a cheat. And you know what? I'm just going to leave all of this. I'll leave all that standard because I'm still learning the game, and let's get plugged in and ready to get crushed. All right. So the first thing I'm going to say is that this game is just so pretty. So pretty. And we can see all of our spice fields. Yes. Oh, I see. So there's one right next to us here, one up here, and one over here. I have no idea at this stage where our enemies are going to be. I would imagine that one would be here, there'd be one about here, and there'll be one about here. Just gut feel. So if we grab this and then wrap around to the north and then down to this, like, northwest, and then down to the south, this is going to be, I think, our place. So here's Siege Tabir. Here is our refitted / stolen Ornithopter. And let's have a quick walk through here and see what we've got. We got a little notification here that says getting started. Cool, that's fine, thank you. Search for spice. In a Dune game? Surely you jest, good sir. Here's us, here's our peeps. Here's the number of spices that we have currently. And then there's the Choam, who we are trading spice to. And at the moment we're trading for 1 spice to 2 Solari. Of course we don't have any spice, so that kind of moots that. We can see our spice report here, which says that the Spacing Guild demands a bribe of 150 spicery doonies. So we need to then tune how much we're selling to the Choam. So it's like a balancing act there, right? How much do you keep back for the spaces, and how much do you sell to the Choam? Of course, we're not making any. Doesn't matter. Don't worry. So then there's Solari, which is, currency. It's gold. We've got Plascrete, which is our building material. We've got manpower, which is what we use to train new units, maintain units, and also to add more units to our spice harvester. There is water, which is obviously a fairly important thing to have here in the world of Dune. If you don't have enough, then riots will break out. Bad shit happens. May lose the game. And then finally, authority. Well, not finally. Penultimately, authority is, it's used for being out. Like, it's how much, it's authority. It's how much authority you have. So how much you can then do so far as bringing new villagers into the fold and getting more resources that way. Finally, there's hegemony. So hegemony is the win condition. If you get to 25,000, you win the game. If someone else gets to 25,000, you lose the game. And you can get that by paying your taxes. You can get that by killing people. You can get that by controlling regions. You can get that by etc. There's a lot of ways to do it, and later on there's some special ways, such as just straight up buying victory points with currency, which is a thing. And then over here we've got our enemies, whom we can trade with, because obviously it's a 4X game, that's what we do. We've got our developments and the Landsraid Council and espionage, nothing to do there just yet. We've got our ornithopters, we can have a maximum of 5. And then we have our spice harvesting teams here. So we have harvesting teams that go out and gather spice. The other guys will have spice harvesters and carryalls, which is a whole nother thing. And then here's our military down here. So what I'm going to do is I'll unpause the game. I'm going to send this chappie over here, and we're going to quickly grab ourselves a warrior and, I could have left that open, a skirmisher. And so the regions are all sort of these 6-sided... Could you... Yeah, you're doing it. Okay, great. I didn't set him to auto, did I? No. All right. So with these 2 guys coming online, we're going to then nip into this region. And what the Ornithopter's doing for us is it's going to uncover this village. And once that village is known to us. These two lovely chappies, who I'm going to put on hotkey number 1. Actually, you should go on hotkey number 2, and you should be hotkey number 1, please, just for early game management. That is a downed ornithopter. Oh. Hello. I will absolutely go and steal that. Because if I can steal them, well, if I can pick them up and put them back to work, well, it sure as heck beats building them. Okay, so we're going to get into a little fighty fight here. So we've got our... Oh, and our capital city is lobbing bombs over to help us out. So we've got our little warriors here up front, and they're doing some nice melee damage, and our skirmishers are tossing bombs in from behind. We'll just keep an eye on this and make sure that we don't get a worm sign. And we're in. So we can now capture this for 34 authority. We have 67.5 in the bank, and we're making 5 just base per turn. And that's it. Tab L1 is now ours. Well, not yet, but it's basically as good as done. So I'm going to send the Ornithopter off to its next assignment, which is, we'll just keep moving along in this direction. Hello, what's, whoops. Keep pressing middle mouse button to move. So what's, oh, interesting. Okay, so it's just a nice little crater. We're exploring for weird things first and then getting, that's fine, cool. And Sheer Ridge, wow, there's a wind speed of 6 down here. Claim. No, we just, it's like, you know, aggressive, aggressive, donation that they're doing. That's what's happening. Aggressive donation of their village to our cause, because they love the Fremen so much. Because we just murdered their military. Right, so we're going to patch this up, and hopefully not get a worm come and, you know, nom on us in the meantime. Let's resolve that. There's our free Ornithopter. Lovely jubbly. And let's get you guys back down here. We'll send them across to here in a moment, but I'll just bring them back in because I don't want to charge them across there just yet. Because A, we're going to need some, we might need some more authority. It goes up each village. So Gun Alin requires 37. We've got plenty for that. Let's go and grab that straight away. Oh, there's some minerals here, so this is great. If we grab this one, we can kick off. In fact, this is a really nice start. Tab L1, let's get our buildings down. So the first one I'm going to want here is a spice collector, because there is a spice field here, and that's the name of the game. We're going to get that underway right friggin' now. You, my friends, could you please hop, skip, and a jump across to the next one, and you please check out this section down here. What was I saying? Right. So this one, I think, what's this? Harvester Wreck. Yum, yum, yum. Send an Ornithopter to investigate. I will do as soon as he's finished with his current mission. Or I could do... No, because I've got no agents yet. So the spice we're going to get here, I'm also going to use this section because it's got 6 wind for a wind trap. Because that'll be very, very handy to produce a good amount of water for us. This one over here, we're going to produce plasteel. There's our next spice field, which that Ornithopter will unveil for us. It doesn't look like there's anything sexy. Yes, there is something sexy. Very nice. Rare elements. So that we can make a processing plant and get some goodies out of that. This is kind of nice. Like, I feel like this is a pretty good little starting zone here. I think if this guy comes this way and this guy comes down, we can then just cover all of this off. And it'll be nice. All right, so Tab L1's underway. Let's get a Gun Alnin attacked. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. No, I've made a terrible error. Okay. All right, so that's what it looks like, just as a reference for future. That's what it looks like when you fuck up. So I sent them over there with the intention of getting them... I just wasn't paying attention. I was talking and doing other things. All right, I'm just going to pause for a little second. Right. So I did mean to explain this before I started diving into wind and all of that sort of stuff. So that's going to set me back quite a ways, unfortunately. So here's what just happened. Each of your units, when they're outside of your territory, they have supply, which is like food, water, all of that sort of stuff. And I then wasn't paying attention to that. I sent them over there with the intention of attacking the town, but didn't actually click the town. As a result, they just stood there in the desert and starved to death. So that was, pardon me, that was quite silly on my behalf. Pro plays, thank you. I will be harvesting spice, and here it is right here doing its thing. We've got some messages up here. We've got some research that we can kick off with. Now, there's some good stuff to be had through here. Like there's local dialect studies, which is less authority to annex a village. I think that is a good way to start. Less water upkeep, kind of nice. Yes. Desert mastery, supply drain in deep deserts, might be kind of nice. Spectral imaging is really good so that you can use your ornithopters to boost your spice rate. I think we'll also then grab... so I'll go local dialect because we're in an expansion phase right now. I think Siege Network might be a good thing for us to look into because we are kind of aiming towards doing a sort of Siege heavy play. Desert Shadows is definitely a good one to get into. I kind of don't worry about too much military stuff. But this one, yes. Structured warehouses, yes. Arrakis Secrets, more Spice Crews. Spice Market, more Spice Crew. Spice Hegemony. That's also very handy. Okay, we'll feel it out as we go. Okay, so what we need to look at here is our stockpiling of spice. So we're not able to sell very much of it at this stage because we've only got one spice field online. These two guys can now go and actually attack this friggin' town so that we can bring that one into the fold, and this Ornithopter can come this way. How are you doing, Ornithopter 1? Good work. Come down here. Actually, that is the edge of the map. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's try this again. Get into melee with them. You come over here. There is a little bit of micro available in combat. Not heaps, but it's enough to make it satisfying. Okay, cool. Oh, no, almost. Combat ongoing. We know unassigned agent is something I should deal with momentarily. So let's claim this village, and we'll get these guys to just hang about here whilst that's being claimed, and they will then regen once we have that online. Can I afford any more? Yeah, okay. I can afford one more. What am I low on? Manpower and water. Okay, well that brings me to the next thing I wanted to do, which is I want to build a water trap in this little town here, or a wind trap rather, in Tabalwan. And that will boost my reserve water, and it's actually going to be very necessary once Gun Al Nin comes online. So, yeah, let's do that. I don't believe that I can... No, not yet. So that's... Oh, and I also don't have anywhere near enough manpower. So there's a few things that we need to work on here. But I do want to continue... I want to say rapidly expanding, but I have kind of muffed that already by losing that first squad. It's alright, I'm still learning. And it's tricky. When you're learning a game, you're going to make mistakes, and that's fine. But when you're learning a game and trying to talk about what you're doing and try and sound like halfway intelligent whilst you're doing everything, that's a whole nother thing. Streaming is very interesting in and of itself. Okay, so Larnet is our next target. Is it? Well, this is deep desert here. I kind of don't want to mess with that. Deep desert's... Wow. It'd be real nice if you could. Deep desert is tricky because... oh, that's... There we go. Here we go. Come this way, please. And we're going to have to go around the deep desert. Unless there's... Is there a field over here? There is. And this one. And then this one is the Desolation. Wind strength 100. Okay. Well, we'll have a look to see if there's anything that we can hoover up over here. I.e. whatever that's going to be. But yeah, deep desert, you have terrible attrition, and the Desolation, like, they're not places where you want to be. 500% supply drain and -1 health per day. So you basically immediately run out of health. And in here, it's 300% supply drain. So you don't go into those places unless you have the research and the tech required to support it. Okay. So now that we've got Gal Al-Nin, let's quickly get some buildings in here for this. So we're going to need a plascrete factory to make use of these here minerals. And the other thing I very much need to do, I hope I've got enough for it, is I'm going to get some militia in each of these. I doubt we're going to be able to afford this. Nope, we're going to have to come back and do that when we've got enough manpower, which we are now losing. Did we get this one done? Yes, we need manpower, please. I'll spend some plascrete to build... Bugger. Okay, I need to build a recruitment office or two so we can get some manpower up and running. Already behind the 8 ball in this game. I feel like I've started off on the wrong foot, but it's alright. When you're not really a super duper 4X expert, you're going to fuck up. And I have. Alright, so, Mr. Ornithopter, would you like to come over here for me? And then what we'll do is we'll keep this guy just hopping his way forward. This guy can then come and sort of circle back. Because we need to go... Like, I want this. Hang on, is there a gap? Oh, there is. Okay. I was worried that there was too much rock there and they'd have to come out and through the deep desert to get into Larnet. And there is a gap there. Yes, lovely. Okay. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. If that's the case, I want you guys to come here. Right to the edge. We have 115 authority up our sleeve, so we've got plenty enough to be able to go and tackle this here zone. I think there might be something interesting up here. Hug Pass. Nice. Okay, so let's get these guys now. Now this, oh dear. This is a problem. They are going to have to pass through the deep desert to get there. Do I dare? Is this going to murder them? Posture check, thank you. We won't waste time. Oh dear, I feel like this is a danger. Oh shit. Okay, let's go that next. Now they're losing supply. Let's hold shift to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, this is probably an error. They're gonna get to the town, but they may run out of supply before we get to take it. This is possibly a mistake. It's fine. Hold up. You go attack the melee, the ranged unit. You keep wailing on him, and range guys focus fire on him. Oh, that's what happened last time, I think. Like I was microing and lost track of what I was doing. I don't know. I'm dumb. Okay. We got it. Shit. It's falling behind here. I'm going to put some agents out. Okay, great. Just got to finish off this last... Oh, it looks like we might be able to make it. Okay, we're going to start losing... We're going to start losing supply and losing... Oh, no. I was worried. Didn't need to be. but I was worried. Okay. We want to be here. Fontar. We want to avoid here. So what we're going to do is double back and come back and get Marin. And then the next place we need to explore, we've got this one going on. Where is my other ornithopter? Hello? There's one. Where... It was a reclaimed ornithopter, so it disappears after a certain period of time. They die. Alright, guys, come back to Sichtherber. Or however you pronounce it, I don't know. Don't think it really matters, does it? So what we'll do is we'll get Maron, then we'll have a look at what's down here, and we'll just keep sort of pushing our way around until we get to Fontar. Now that we have Larnet, I'm going to go ahead and pop in the shit. Alright, we need Plascrete. Even though this is a spice production location, we need Plascrete. We need heaps of Plascrete right now. In fact, Tab L1, you all... No. Lol. As soon as we get 50 Plascrete, which is not going to take long, okay, council vote. What do we get? Imperial Propaganda, plus 30% production, authority production. That'd be kind of cool. Labor rights, plus 30% manpower upkeep. I very much do not want that to happen. Thank you kindly. I've only got 115 points of influence at the moment, which is not great. Military service, the elected faction, minus 50%. I would like this. I'm probably not going to get it, but I'll put a few notches into it just to see... Like, people might aim for Imperial Propaganda as a, I need that, please. They might duke it out a little bit there. Okay, quick. Let's go. Another Plascrete factory right here. And you had 2 militiamen, that's fine. You need... okay, still suffering on manpower. So, it's fine. I'm still figuring this game out. Poorly. Was ist das? Water cellar caravan, lovely jubbly, and some minerals. Okay, that'll be a good... this is another desert. Gordon Bennett. That's tricksy. Actually, do you know what? It's tricky, but it's kind of nice. Like, having these 2 big, deep deserts here really does protect my backline here. And, like, 2 spice fields in my back area. Oh, shit. Okay, there's exploration going on here. You know what? I probably really need another ornithopter, huh? How are we doing with this? We're going to be okay. Can I bring this down a few notches and make some bank? It's going for 2.2 at the moment, which is okay. We've got 141... 449 in the stockpile. So, ideally what we want to do is... Let's see, we've got Plasteel coming online there. We've got Plasteel online here. That's great. No? Plascrete, I should say. How did I not build a fucking Plascrete factory here? I'm getting distracted. Thank you. Because there's friggin' minerals right there that we can absolutely gobble up. I thought I built one there already. Wow. Okay. Well, we've got one here for you know, Pete's sake. I haven't eaten today. I'll put that out there. I think that's it, right? No worries, Jeff. I will see you this evening, my friend. I will also record another episode of Foots Up. You have no manpower left. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what happened here? Right. That is going to hurt me. That is going to hurt me quite a lot, actually. We've got Dune Wanderers. Do we want... We need that. We're building. We need that. Alright. Dudes. we need more. I need that. And then we need to come down here and get into this. And then wrap around and get into Fontar to get that final spice field. I need 3 spice fields online. And I need to start balancing things correctly. So, we've got spice, plascrete, water being produced up in here. Good amount of water. We've got Gun Al Nin now producing plascrete, which will be boosted by this mineral patch. And then we're going to get this one here to please do spice. The spice must flow. We need 500 plascrete. It's okay. It's coming in. It's 52 per turn right now. Or minute. Or whatever the thing is. I don't know. I don't think it really matters at this particular point in time. Construction complete. Good. That's Gun Al Nin's plascrete facility. So we're now up to 91 plascrete per turn. Larnets. I think we need 500 for a spice factory. We will get to that in a moment. Now, Marin. You got to spend money to make money. I'm going to produce another... I don't think we can produce a processing plant yet. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Processing. Not yet. Requires structured warehouses. Okay. So, we need manpower rather desperately. Please build me some manpower. Tab L1, we need manpower. You're already kind of too close to the sun there. Gun Al Nin, would you please also build a recruitment office for manpower? Because our manpower is currently at 0 and dropping by 3.9 per day, which we don't have. And then as soon as those two come online and our manpower stabilizes, I'm going to get my second spice collector down here. And that should hopefully fix us up a wee bit, shall we say. There's another crashed ornithopter there that we could go and scavenge. Might not be a bad idea. Because, well, we can't build our own. Oh, we can, but it costs quite a whack of cash that we don't currently have. I mean, we are selling. We are selling, but it's... Ooh, we found a siege. Ooh, hey guys. Yes, that's fine, thank you. So these guys here... Whoops, click. We can trade 10 water for 20 Solari. We have just enough water. And they're currently, like, even Stevens. So let's do that. And let's see if we can form an alliance with them, because... they're inside Atreides territory. It'd be nice to have them on our side. I'm surprised that we haven't found any out here just yet, but it's fine. We'll get them. Right, where are we? So, manpower is coming online. Yes. And it'll come online there shortly, and Tab L1 is doing its thing. We now have 369, nice, plascrete. So we can look at using that shortly. Research, let's get structured warehouses so we can get that processing plant. What else we got? Unassigned agent. Great. Would you like to go and talk to the Chome for us? That would be lovely, Rana. Oh, cool. They've actually got roles and stuff as well. Cool. Very cool. I don't know what to do with that, but that's fine. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Like the different things that we can do with these agents as we move along. Like a supply drop is really handy to have, because it means that you can, drop your people in, and if their supply starts to dip, you can give them a boost and they'll regen and that sort of thing in the middle of a fight. So it does give you a little bit more range. Speaking of range, I think we should range over to Kulnar here and grab this one. There's 3 peeps there. We haven't fully scouted this, but we can do so momentarily. And we haven't fully scouted the desolation here, but that's fine, we don't care. Oh no, we have fully scouted this, and there's basically nothing here. And then let's go south and see if we can establish a bit of a... I mean, that looks like probably the edge of Atreides' range Was ist das? Red Chasm. Nice. Is there good wind here? No. But this is a great bottleneck. Like, this is the only sort of bridge from this direction. Well, actually, no, that's all deep desert there as well. This is a strategic post. If Kulnar is controlled by us, I think it will be very, very handy. We also need to push out to Agnit a little bit as well. How are we doing on manpower? Okay, we're up to 14. That's nice. Ticking up, ticking up. And 212 authority. We can start progressing a little bit faster here. Could you go and whack that guy in the butt? Very nice. I haven't seen any worms so far, which is odd. Normally they love popping up and gnawing on my friends. Alright, we need some water. Shit. Shit. I didn't even look at it. Okay, what do we got here? Wind strength of 5, totally fine. Let's do that, and then let's get, oh gosh. How much plastic creature do we have? 631, alright. And over at Larnet then, let's go ahead and get our second spice collector up and running. Bit late. Fumbled that a little bit. So, Kulnar. And then we'll come around the corner. What's this? The Red Chasm. Ooh. There's energy sources there if we need to make some fuel cells. Which we may need to. Not sure. Okay. Alright. Is there any way that we can get a whack of... So, in hindsight, I shouldn't have traded water to Egbu over here, this siege. I shouldn't have done that. I looked at my water and I was like, oh, I've got 11, I've got enough. And then didn't think about, okay, you need water to annex towns, which is a bit silly. But that's okay. I'm allowed to make errors. I would really like that to not happen to me. Minus 30%. Don't care. Do want this to happen to someone else. And I'll leave it at that. Okay. I'm going siege. That's done. Okay. Well, I can't. Okay, I can't dismiss those because they're things that are happening. How's this water trap coming along? Nicely. How is this spice facility coming along? Nicely. Intel production of 1 as well. That's nice. What is this? Ooh, this is something. We might have to go and look at that something. Water? We can do. We've got enough water to probably take 2 more, I would say. 1 there. And then... That's going to be hard with 4 militia in that location. That's going to be tricky. Speaking of militia, we need a few everywhere. So we've got Tabal 1 looked after. What I'll do is I'll just pop 1 militia in each of these locations. Probably don't need to worry about Larnet, but if they... it's best. And then Kulnar is ours, so we'll put ranged and demolition as well out here. I'll fully stack this one because it is so close to... I mean, there's... Smugglers are somewhere down here as well. I just don't want to get caught with my pants down. And having... having some militia there, if someone does come and attack me, it just provides a little bit of slowdown time. Normally they'll attack with enough to destroy. Okay, we'll come back to that. This one, I really do think that this is a defensive location. Because of that choke point through the rocks, I'm going to put down a missile battery here. So between the missile battery and the militia that are about to arrive, I think that's going to be a very, very super valuable location. So with 11.7 water remaining, we can go ahead and take a Birek. Wind speed of 4, not great. Wind speed of 3, pretty terrible. I'm going to need to look at some of my rearward bases here. Wind speed, right, okay, 6, that's fine. That's a super logical place for another wind trap. Groovy. And that should do for you for the time being. I need to look into the research that we can get later on to... or can I do it? I can do it. I just need more manpower. So we might need a recruiting center. That can totally appear in here, actually. So let's plop that like there. Add a little bit more to our manpower income. Combat ongoing. Lovely. Oh, mate. Giddy aunt. Okay. You need to pull back a wee bit, and you definitely need to come over here. Please come here. Please come here. Please come here. Please get eaten by a worm. Okay, block him. Did I block him enough? So you can see the sand rippling. Did I block them enough that they're going to get chomped? Nope. Okay. Focus fire. That was a risky attack. But the fact that these guys have leveled up, I think that's how we managed to pull that off. Yeah, maybe I won't do that again. That was potentially risky to come all this way down here. But I want this. Because we can make ceremonial caves and a fuel cell factory down here, both of which are lovely. And then Fontar is next. So it's good. Kulnar is going to provide this little defensive point that'll stop people... Well, no, it won't, because there's... Wait, no, that's the edge of the map there, huh? Where's my ornithopter? Come here. Yep, no, that's the edge of the map there. So, Kulnar protects Fontar. And it protects this bridge into the middle of our, you know, our downtown area, so to speak. I think Agnit, with its resources over here, is probably going to be the next best target for us. We do need to get some research underway, so let's go Spice Silos and the Bazaar Building. +1 crew member. Okay, that's great. Let's go for that. All right. All right. Guys, we've got plenty of water. I need you to come and tackle Fontar for me. Oh, there is actually another region down here. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of stuff down here. But this is deep desert as well. This is the Desolation. This is, like, super decently protected here. And then to get up into here, man, they're going to have to really want it. Like, a lot. Hey, that's going to be mine. That's going to be mine, and I'm going to hope that this connects up to here. So we can just slip straight into that. If it is, oh boy. Versus us? Combat ongoing? Yeah, okay, we better go and pay attention to this, shall we? Good, good. That guy. Actually, one of you go and rush their ranged units. Uh-oh. Worm sign. Get back in. So we'll burn down their ranged unit really quickly. Okay, not really quickly. How are you not dead yet? Okay, good. And you can fall back a wee bit. Just have a... No, go and have a sip. No. Come on, guys. Okay, great. Grab that. Now, that will then link up. That way, this spice field is kind of sat on its lonesome here. It's a wee little place. I'm hoping that there's a little bridge so we can get from Fontar down this way and have this for ourselves as well. Versus us. Unassigned agent, lovely jubbly, let's get you plopped into the Landsrad. So we'll balance everything out and then we'll tweak things from there. Remaining time, what? Minus 216? What? This says I'm good. Space and guild bribe. I'm going to have 280. I'm fine? Question mark? 60-40? Does it mean that I don't currently have enough for you? Like, if I do this for a bit, like, I'm going to have 340 something. Look, you know what? Just, there you go. We're totally fine. We're going to make quota. Going to have good quarter. Now, what's next? We've got Fontar and Kulnar. Kulnar is fully stocked and has some military stuff, but there's not really much else. You know what? There is some other stuff that we can do here. Let's just go straight up. More plascrete. Fontar. Straight up. Spice collectors. And you can have some militia as well. Maybe only 2 to start with. And then let's continue exploring. Hello, Ornithopter. What are you doing up there, mate? Oh, you've got auto recon turned on. That's not what we want. I want you to recon this section here. So we can see, because there is a village and a resource. There is a village and a resource here. And then there's spice. Oh my goodness me. So there might be a path down this way to this spice that we can pick up. And then, like, who knows? These big old deserts are going to act as a really lovely buffer for us. Okay. You guys need militia, range militia, demolition militia, and fuel cell factory, or more accurately, ceremonial caves, which are going to give us plus 5% unit power. That's handy as a protective thing. Minus 5% spice production. Should I? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Let's just go ahead and do... Just do plascrete for now. Just plascrete. Okay, what do we got up here? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I think we should go and grab Agnit, actually. It's gonna be a bit of a hump to get there. But it'll give our little Ornithopter time to scout these 3 sectors, well, these 2 sectors, and then probably... nah. Oh, hello. That's a raid. That is a raid. They might be coming for CAD-Lab. I kind of don't want to risk it. What's this vote all about? Landsrad support. Ooh. Everyone's going to vote heavily for that. And I have nowhere near enough influence to make that happen. Nowhere near. I mean, I really would like that, but I don't think there's actually any point in me voting at the moment. Let's see where these raiders are going. Yeah, they are coming for us. It's alright. We'll just hang out. We've got the militia there as well, so it'll be a very quick battle. But I just don't... yep. Already figured that out, thank you. But we've got the militia there, which should help us out some. But I just want to keep an eye on these dudes. Make sure that we're okay. And then... Well, look, now that we're here, we may as well go and have a look at CAD Lab and... So what is this? There's 5 dudes there. Holy shit. Wind strength of 4, and there's another energy doobly-doo. And something else. Okay. So we'll just, you know... We'll just keep an eye on that. We'll let that tickle along in the background while we're moving around here. This is good. Like, we're making some money out of murdering these dudes, as well as a bit of hedge money. Like, we're keeping up with House Atreides, which is quite nice. We need a little bit more. How's our friendly siege buds over here? We're up to 100, which means that we actually can form an alliance now. Very nice. Hey, water bond. I just got an achievement. So, Fedican warriors cost 1 less command point. That is pretty sexy. And we get vision into here. Yum, yum. Hello, Mount Idaho. Is Mount Idaho named after Duncan, Idaho? We may never know. Oh, shit. Pause. Oof. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. They were about to get gobbled up by a worm because I was off doing other things like I always do. Ornithopter, have you finished what you're doing? You have. Go check this one out. Communicate. Oh, too slow. Development research is finished. Let's get... Military units are more resilient to sandstorms. Your villages are more resilient to sandstorms. +1 max harvesters. We really... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go around to all of our harvesters and add 1 to each. Add 1 here. And then that's it for manpower, I think. Or we might be able to squeeze another one in just... now. Making 9 per turn. And we should be making more. So, Burek. Manpower. And Fontar. Plascrete. How are we doing for Plascrete? 1.1k making 92 a turn. Plascrete into manpower there. And we'll probably put another one down there as well. Let's see. Let's go and grab... You know what? Before we go and grab CAD Lab... Shit. Just spent all my manpower and now I need more dudes. Let's get a couple of... Yeah. How much cash do we have? We can only afford 1 of these dudes, but they are awesome. Maybe a Coolon Canyon as well? Caravan? Canyon? Nice work. Gonna need some more water as well. Wind strength 4, 1, that's right. 3. We've already got 1 there. We've already got 1 there. We've already got 1 there. 3 is too low. The fault is pretty crappy as well. Red Cliff might need to be the next place that we place some wind traps. Otherwise, it's going to have to be... Yikes. Alright, water is a problem for us. I could try and... If I push to the center, which is probably right about here, actually. Maybe here. I could get the polar sink. Actually, it's highly unlikely that it's still available. Super unlikely. Oh, hi guys. Do you want to trade some water with me? That I don't have, and I just said that I don't have any water? That'd be great. I'm not a smart man. I'm not a smart man. It's fine. It just means that we can't take any more villages right now. Ooh, rare elements. Sexy. I am going to need some water shortly. Or a Coke. Water and a Coke. Okay, so we're gonna get this taken. We'll have a look at that, and then we'll bust our ass over to here. You know what? Let's just build another ornithopter. Requires call to arms. Right. So let's just go another skirmisher. And I'm nervous about this position. Nervous about a number of things at the moment, actually. Mainly, you know, the poor way that I'm playing the game right now. But it's alright. It's fine. It's an Astro stream. If I were doing everything perfectly, you guys wouldn't be having fun, right? Question mark? How are we doing? Let's have a look and see if we can rack this. Maybe not all the way. They want 259 next time. We've currently got 275, but we're selling for 1.9, which is not sexy. It's not bad. It's going to go down to 1.5 next period, though. So let's do that now. So here's the plan. Remaining time 10 days. I'm going to pump as much of this spice into currency as I possibly can. We can use that for other activities. And then next season, I should say. It certainly is. Get your butt over there, you go. Yeah, next season, we'll flip it and stockpile everything until, like, because selling for 1.5 is pretty poopy. Alright. Versus this trade request. What do you want, bro? Influence? No, I'm not selling you my influence for gold. And Plascrete? Absolutely not. Good day, sir. I'll have you know that I need that influence. Quite badly, actually. Right. Chop chop. Let's go and have a look here. And then this one. Almost done in Chalon. What's that? Crashed shuttle. We'll go and have a look at that in a moment. Okay, I'm willing to bet that this one here is the pole. Spice field, nice. And it's unoccupied too, which is surprising. How are we doing? 9.7 water. That's not enough. Oh, it might be. Oh, hang on. Wait. 5 water and 84. Okay, cool. Hey, Prime Squad. Look. Dude. Where did that... Did I just manage to lose someone by doing stupid things? I created a new ranged unit, and I think they died crossing the desert. Alright, well, that's on me. Is it because they went the wrong way, or did they get worm signed? Because if they got worm signs, then that's a bit disappointing. I should just thump them. Should have just thumped to get him over there nice and quick. That's fine. Oh, well, there it is. You know what? Guys, stop there. I want it. I want it. I need that water. Wow. Well, look. Hey, we're kind of to the point now where we're cranking spice. We're currently cranking gold. And if we can get this puppy, we... Oh, actually, no. The Fremen don't get the ice extractor. So this is mildly pointless. Piss. Okay, never mind then. Carry on.
As fast as I can.
Carry on.
On our way. Ready for patrol. I wait. What do you need? Yes?
That voice sounds familiar. I'm not sure,
I wait.
but it does sound awful familiar. Okay, well, bugger. What's this? Imperial Basin? Cool. We should go and check that out too. See what's in there. But yeah, this here polar sink, if memory serves, I don't get a water extractor. Can anyone confirm that or deny that? Anyone know what the GO is there? Because if I can build the water extractor, then I should absolutely go and take that location. If I can't though, well then, you know, jog on. Okay, so Atreides is pushed down to here, which means that I really need to secure this with haste. 1, 2. Which means, so that's a 4. Where are we not producing any water? It's 3 there, 1 there. 4 is like borderline Birek. But I need it. We need water. Desolation. The fault. Alright.
Yes.
You lot, come up here. Link up with that person. You are all number 2. This place is going to have 3 dudes aboard.
Yes.
So that's fine. We can just nip over.
Won't stop us.
It shall be ours.
Always stay alert.
You two rangy people pop over here.
For an ambush.
It is a nice spot for an ambush. So we're going to pick this one up. Put down another 4 unit. Okay, this one's good for water. I'm happy with that. But we need to get Yannon super now. You go and check this one out. This might be a nice buffer for us as well. But we're basically we're facing up with our good friends. The hello shitballs. Oh, you mother flippin'. Okay, so how many militiamen do we have in here? Let's grab a demolition militia as well. And you know what? Go ahead and build... Nope. Too slow, daddy-o. That is a problem. That's not... that doesn't reach. I need to take CAD Lab because there's a siege down here somewhere I need to find. And that way we can... Question marks. I don't know. Shit. Now, hold up, hold up. Get in. Get in. That's good. Okay. Is there still someone left there? There should not be. Everyone get in. Take that. We'll leave 1 range person here. You guys get out here. We're going to go. I need you to thump from here. And so you're going to thump to here. It's the first time I've done this. So they put their little thumper down and boop. Ooh, it's lagging really badly. It's time for an upgrade on this PC. Or it might just be because this is a early access game, huh? The sandworm's going to rip its way across the desert. We'll pop out near Kulna. It can only go so far. These guys are trying to liberate this village. We don't want that. Should I thump again? I think we shall. Right to there. It's just a wee bit quicker than walking. We are going to have to look into the research that allows us to buy or produce additional thumpers. Because we're going to friggin' need them. So where is that research? Camouflage, local hubs, knowledge per controlled paracompasses, points of interest, military, spectral imaging, as ornithopters, advanced engineering, spice hegemony, intelligence network, siege network. I don't know where it is. But that's okay. I'll find it. It's fine. We do need to get a load more work done. Like, I'm kind of sucking in this game. Could you please not stand out in the desert? That'd be great. Alright, let's do a couple more things here while we're up. Yes. So that's 3 of 3, 2, 3, and 2. Nice. Are we done with this now? Okay, we're now selling at 1.5. Don't do that. Stockpile everything. Because next season it's going to be 2. Next session, whatever. It's going to be 2.1, which is better. We have taken this back, and it is no longer being liberated. We are going to need to rebuild our militia. So another militia and another ranged militia. And I think we'll probably pop in a turret here. Just as another little safety feature. And I think we should push forward and grab Cadlab on our way to Rad Al Dud. Might be a good idea. Let's just quickly re-scout that. Is any of you guys free? Yes, go check out Rad Al Dud. And that's still free. That's still free. Let's find out. I need to find out where the Thumpers is. Supply, military threat, spice collectors. No, it's not military. Solari production per neutral village in the world. Resource production slots. Blah, 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 blah. Field work, Solari, spice hegemony. Alright, there's a couple of things I think we should do here. Do that. Then let's go for lay of the land for the siege detection speed. Recon speed, points of interest, military units have minus 30% supply drain. Okay, spectral imaging is super handy, but I feel like that could be reasonably good. Don't worry about that. Military base, which then gives us supply. Support structures gives us the command post. Command points, barracks, an extra missile battery. That'd be pretty cool at that choke point. Advanced engineering. You can own a Q2. That's fine. Let's let that go for now. What's going on? Cease detected. Okay. We're already trading with these guys, aren't we? Question mark? Yes. Pelnita. We are. Yes. Cancel. What else do we have to worry about here? Dismiss that. New vote. Coming up. Ooh. Interesting. So Judge of the Council is now up for... Is it? I think it means that it's now available, but it's not been put up for vote. Military service, imperial intelligence, and water regulation. Yeah. Nothing really to worry about there. I'm just going to go and grab a quick drink, my friends. I'll be back in a few. But yeah, time for a little rehydration. Back in a jiffy. we're back. Excuse me. Back in black. Now, I got myself a cup of tea too. Yummy. Let's set this guy to auto recon, and this guy is currently having a look down here for us. I don't know if we really need to worry about exploring that. Maybe into here. We might be able to bridge down through here and into here? Question mark. Again, very spindly. Very spindly. I'm worried about how stretched out we're getting. But it's okay. I think we're doing okay. So let's look at grabbing CAD Lab. There will be... there's 5 people there, actually. That's probably not a good idea to go and take them on. Just at this particular juncture, we're going to need you, Mr. Skirmisher, to come back to Siege Tabor. And we need some command points. How do I make command? I wonder. Oh. Okay. I'd like that. If anyone would be willing to vote with, vote with me on it. I would like to grab this and then work my way down to Rab al Dud. And I would like to grab Yanun, which I think is a better target. Okay. Let's grab these guys and we'll move them step by step back. We do have a full militia here now. I'm just worried that if we do get another raid, then we're going to be in a spot of bother. Rebellion underway. Oh, shit. Really? Where? Where? Oh, dear. Alright, well, it's a good thing we're moving in this direction, then.
We won't waste time.
And... where are you, mate? You're up there. Okay. Let's get you down to here. And you can maybe hang there and pop some shots. Siege Tabor is hitting them as well, which is nice. Okay.
We'll look for invaders there.
Be careful.
A nice spot for an ambush.
Be careful. Move faster. I mean, we're basically just kind of passively killing them at the moment, which is nice. Could you get out of melee range? That'd be lovely. And you can come back down and form up with these guys. Not necessary at this point, because this guy's going to go down pretty quickly. We are producing another Thumper, which is nice. I feel like we're probably going to need that fairly shortly. Once we've completed the recapture of Maron, and let's go ahead and add some ranged and demo militia in here. Let's then go ahead and work our way down to Yanun and get another spice field up and running. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm not in control of this very well. What do we got down here? Okay. Okay. Let's start doing some additional bits and bobs around here. So we can have how much? Oh, we got shit tons of money. Let's get some research hubs going. Up in Lanit. I want you to have a listening post. get some more intel. And then let's look at some area adjacency here. So if I... 1, 2, 3. So here in Maron, let's go ahead and grab plus 20% resource generation in nearby regions. You guys can get here with the anticipated push down to Yanun. Ignit, militia, militia, militia. What do we have in here? Plascrete. To start. I don't believe that stacks. Let's go ahead and grab some spice silos to further maximize our spice production. I think a listing post for more intel is going to be very useful. So once that's done, we'll get some spice silos in there as well. We're still at 2.9k, which is good. Ignit is looking good. Okay, how are you guys doing for supply? Looking good. Come and grab Yanun. And that puts us face to face and toe to toe with House Atreides, which I'm hoping, considering they haven't pushed too deep this way, I mean, I'm surprised that no one's taken the Polar Sink yet. I still don't remember if I can take the Polar Sink as the Fremen. I don't think you can, because I don't think you get the special building that allows you to harvest water there, which is a shame, but not a problem. Wind strength of 5. Okay, so we're going to get some wind traps in there. Lanit has finished its production, so let's go ahead. It's 5k for this next building, but that's well worth it because we can get more spice. And let's go ahead. That's already maxed out. That one is now maxed out as well. I have not been paying any attention to this. And so as a result, we're losing cash, but not at a terrible rate. No. 0 days remaining. Okay. I struggle to juggle. I struggle to juggle all things in 4X games. And this is going to be tricksy. But it looks like we've pulled it off. In you pop. Grab this. More spice. And water, very importantly. So this is now done, and we're now at 2.1. So I'm just going to start absolutely unloading and making some bank. Because we have what we need to make it to the next section. So we can just totally unload, get some cash, and hopefully be very well off. And then we can start looking at other activities. Let's see what we're doing in here. So we're doing local hubs at the moment. I need military bases. And ground command, I think. What do we got? Unassigned agent, get your butt into... Nice. Arrakis. And you know what? Let's go ahead and prep up a couple of things here, like this and this. Probe setup, not really useful. Ceasefire, actually, you know what? A ceasefire might be handy to just have up our sleeve in case we ever need it. Yanun, I need you to go ahead and recruit a bunch of militia. Where are you going? Nowhere. Sandstorm detected. That's not a problem. Raid detected. That is a problem. We did get this up and running, so that's nice. And we do have a full squad over here. But I'm feeling a little bit nervous about... I'm feeling very nervous about getting our dudes back there in time. because we don't currently... You know what? We can thump straight to... Can we thump straight to here? So if I get you guys over here... I've got one thumper remaining. This does make me feel uncomfortable with these guys here, but that's fine. So let's grab these. And yeah, we can thump all the way back to there. We may not be needed, but I would just prefer to... Oh, we're definitely going to be needed. So this this demolition militia here isn't looking healthy. We've already lost the regular militia. We may be able to take down one of their dudes, and then all we have to worry about is the ranged guy. Okay, we may have just wasted a thumper. And open ourselves up to a very... Go on. Go away. Okay. Alright, Yunun. Spice. And then a turret. No, Spice, Wind Farm, Spice Silo. Yeah, we actually didn't need to worry about sending our dudes over here. That's a bit of a shame. It's saying that we're still in combat. Nope, there we go. Okay. Another militia and a demolition. Demolition militia. You guys need to get into there. What's going on here? Poisoned reserves. Well, that's rude. Only affects... Okay, thank you. What's going on in here? Let's see. Imperial propaganda plus 30% authority production. Don't really need that at this particular point in time. Manpower I'm not super worried about either. And architectural surveys. 100% damage received. Cannot attack. Minus 20% building construction costs. I'm not worried about it. Like, that's not a thing that I need to worry about. I think we're okay just ignoring that sort of stuff. That's fine, we already knew that. And Landsrad, we've already done that. And siege detected, or hello, Hatar. Would you like authority for water? I'm happy with that. Let's have a look at our other ones and see how they're progressing. So Pelnit, let's form an alliance with them. Aigbu, we've got their alliance up and running as well. That's nice. And are there any other sitches that we can find? There has to be one. Oh, it must be these guys. Yeah, great. Okay. So we'll just get them up to 100 relations, and we should be able to form a tight little bond with them. Meanwhile, back in Yanun, we should have the manpower to almost get there. Let's go ahead and grab our wind trap. So currently at 6.2, and this is a 5 wind location, so that's kind of nice. Let's do a couple of these things. So Arrakis infiltration agents are assigned on the Arrakis infiltration. That's going to give us intel. I will need my agents to finish this one before I can do that. Harvester wreck. Grab leftover spice? Question mark? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Again, I'm still learning this game. This is like my second game, and I didn't finish the first one. I played it for about half an hour, and I went, this seems cool. All my knowledge at the moment comes from watching Potato McWhiskey play it. And I am very, very aware at this particular point in time that I'm nowhere near as good at this game as he is. But that's okay. Oh, hello. So we didn't grab Rab al Dud in time, so that is now owned by our good friends, the smugglers, which means I do not want them to get any closer to where I am. So I'm going to get these guys. It's going to be a fight. It is a nice spot. We're going to go and grab Cadlab, which will get us closer to Rab al Dud and provide us with a buffer, which I think is rather necessary at this particular point in time. What have we got built in here? Researcher Plascrete. Let's grab another slot and pop down a spice silo. There. I think that's going to be okay. I'm not sure. And Kulnar being kind of pointless, but being neighboring onto these two that are doing things, why don't you go ahead and grab the maintenance center? And what else we got here? Aish al-Dar. More plascrete? More plascrete. Okay, the smugglers finally grabbed the polar sink. Which is fine. You guys have arrived, so it is now time for you to go down here, which will require a mild crossing of the... What? Oh, construction is possible in your base. Good. Okay, hold up. So here's the bit. I have not gotten to this point so far. So now we can build things. So we can build a research center and recycling vats to hold on to more water. We can build the recruitment center, which gives us more manpower per controlled village. Military units are trained 20% faster and 2 training slots additional. We can build the embassy, which provides influence. The administrative hall, which provides authority and hegemony production. And you gain a portion of your hegemony as Solari. That's nice. And then finally, the bazaar counts as an economic, military, and statecraft for the purpose of district bonuses. Plus 2, applies to the district bonus one more time. Oh. And plus 2 influence production per ally siege. That I like. And that comes from... No, that was a researchy thing. So what I could do is aim for knowledge and water, and then plop this guy in a 3-slotter. So let's go with knowledge first, and we'll start rushing some techs. Then this one, when we can afford it, will be the recycling vats. And then we'll plop a bazaar in, which will apply the district bonus one more time for the other 2. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm dumb. We'll soon find out. At any rate, let's see how our friends are doing in their little jaunt across the sand. I do have a supply re-up up my sleeve. You like my teacup? So I can resupply them if I need to. And I think I may need to. So these 3 militiamen are going down pretty quickly. Very quickly. Wait. Oh, did they get ranged? Fuck. Another warrior. We got it. We got it. So let's take this for ourselves. And it is a wind strength 4, which is not great, but we can use it. And I don't know if Rab al Dud fell. Let me grab... Who's nearest? You're there. Come and scout out that for me. Let's see if he actually did take it. Because I saw that there was an action there, but I don't know if he actually grabbed it. And if he hasn't, I think it might be a good idea to make a little push. But we've got another energy source here, which allows for ceremonial caves, which might actually not be bad out here. But let's grab our militia first. Let's grab... I really do need that. I also need my stomach to stop gurgling. I don't actually know. I don't need more. Alright, what do I need here? Research. Listening post. More influence wouldn't be bad. I got 222 at the moment, which is kind of nice. Let's just start with the Plascrete Factory. And then a wind trap, and then a couple of other bits and bobs. He totally hasn't gone for this yet. Is there a blocker there, and the deep desert is protecting this as well? Oh boy. Well, if that, my friends, is the case, how many is here in Shalon? 4. Okay, let's quickly... we are still building... No? We've got areas. Come to Kulnar. Should we try and take it on with 2? With 3? I think we should try and take it on with 3. Let's go. We'll take it on with 3, and this time we'll use our supply drop if we need to, or we can use the gear sabotage to weaken them. Either way, and we'll add a little bit of micro into this fight. What else we got? Siege detected. We've already dealt with that one, thank you kindly. We are trading with them, and we are going up quite nicely. And siege detected Har al-Dad. Cool, let's get working on them as well. We're down to 6.2 water. Not great. Not terrible. So we will in Kadlab. Wait, what's the wind in here? 5. Okay, sick. And what's the wind in here? 4. Not so great. So 4. We'll do Shalon. We'll do wind in Shalon. And where's this guy at? You've made it to Kulnar. Let's then get you onto Fontar. I could have... Thumpers are great, but not as reliable and easy to get to as... Hold on. Ooh, yeah, keep selling. Not as reliable and easy to use as the old aircraft. Okay, let's sabotage their gear. We do an okay on supply, and we're not taking a super huge amount of damage. These two guys are level 2 now, so I'm feeling fairly confident that we can, you know, make it through this fight. Just with that gear sabotage to make us look sexy. Let's get off the sand. Don't want to get gobbled up by worms. Now, these guys aren't showing a warning, but I'm a bit worried that... Yeah, there was a little notch of it there. So let's wheel around a little bit. Don't go back out on the sand. And we'll grab this one. So quite a lot of mid-game expanding that we're doing here. So we could do a fuel cell factory, but I don't think we've actually unlocked a research for that, quite frankly. Or we don't need it, question mark? I don't think we need it, do we? No, we don't, because we don't build carryalls and stuff. Manpower is borderline, actually. Let's get some manpower up and running. And then down here, when this comes online, the first thing we're going to do is militia. Let's get our wind trap, because this is a wind level 5 town. Let's grab old mate, who is hanging out in Fontar. We'll slowly wriggle him down. I don't want him to cross the deep desert and die. Ornithopters. You are auto-exploring? You are also auto-exploring. Could you come down here, please? Because if that's a hard barrier there... It does look like there is a gap. If that's a hard barrier, it might be a nice little point that we can just sort of stop at. And, you know... Oh, this has been done. Good. Resolve. How are we doing up here? The spice is flowing. We need some more manpower, but we've just put down a manpower building, so that will help. Do we have some building slots here we can play with? We certainly do. I think we will also need a turret here, because this is sort of a choke point to get, like, through here and up into the rest of our base. Plus this, you know, spice here that we want to protect. Once that missile battery is up and running, we can look at doing other stuff there. Probably... No, we've already got a wind trap. Okay, never mind. Red chasm. Aha. Right. So, what happened before was that the smugglers here, they raided Rab al Dud for some goodies. So, we don't want to raid. We want them to join our cause. So we're going to load up 4 dudes, and we're going to get them down here. And I really desperately need more command points. So I'm going to have to... Alright. So let's go military base into... command post. And ground command. I think that should be okay. There's a lot of stuff going on at the moment that I think I need to be worried about. Shit. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. And I don't particularly care about that. Thank you. Next, unassigned agents. Would you also like to get into the Spacing Guild for me? That would be lovely. Let's go ahead and re-up on our gear sabotage, just in case we need it. I have a village under siege, which makes me very sad. This is Yanun. This is where I just built that turret. This is where I'm getting my supplies poisoned. And I am on the other side of the map. I am all the way the heck down here. And I have 2 thumpers up my sleeve. So it's thumping time. I'm going to have to leave Rab al Dud, which makes me a sad panda. But, hey.
We won't waste time.
Come on, boys. And girls. I mean, the militia might be able to hold them off, but I don't want to risk it. And this is probably going to be a 2-thumper run. So let's do this. Okay, let's try that again. Let's place our thumper there. And that can get us... That's the deep desert. We don't want to go... Oh, jeez, it's laggy. Go there. Oh. They're pillaging. Cool. Boo. Cool. Okay. Alright, so the smugglers are pillaging my city, which is not great. I'm not really thrilled about that. I am now maxed out my plascrete, which is pretty awesome. Where's my worm? Here he is. Now I could stop off and give these guys a bit of a dust up, or I can carry on to here. I think this is going to be more... No, the turret's doing work. The turret did well. Alright. Must leave combat. Must leave combat. Well, mate. You...
They don't belong here.
No, they do not. So they are going to get their pillage off, but I might sneak in and give them a cheeky slap on the wrist on their way out. In fact, I think it's unlikely that I'll make it there in time. Dismiss. 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 Oh, shit. I clicked away on one of them. Okay. So that one's one we already know. Ooh, wait. Is that the Moondew Vale? Nice. Okay. Never mind. Please do not pursue. Okay. Devastated. Minus 50% local production. That's fine. Get our militia back up and running. And you know what? I don't want that to happen again. So let's pop a turret in. I feel like I've overreached wildly. But we're making bank. Like, we're making good progress. We're selling a lot. How are we doing for our spice report? Totally fine. And then it's going down to 1.9, at which point I might set it to sort of 50-50 for a little while. Just so we can keep a little level of goodies going on. I think it's... oh, there's some freaking raiders here. Oh, no, wait. They're our friends, though. Are they? Are they? Not yet. But it doesn't look like they're coming for me. Do I risk using a thumper to get back here? I don't think I do. So let's just... let's just wander. I want that last spice field. And then we can start trading with spice, maybe. What have you got? What do you value? You do value spice. What do you have that you don't value? Trade agreement? A research agreement? Neutral and plascrate. Okay. What about Vlad?
What do you want?
Only influence and intel, huh? Okay. And
Let's get
Esmar?
to business.
You value everything, don't you? Wow, he's got 15k in the bank. Interesting. 2k, 1.2k,
How can I help?
and he doesn't value the cash. Let's do a little experiment here. If I were to sell you 740, how much money would you give me? 2,000? Maybe not that much. So, 24.90 for 740. That's a better trade deal than I'm getting. Is the maths right on that? That's better than 2.4. That's better than what I'm getting from selling to Chom. That seems fun. All right, Vlad. Have you got anything that I want? Maybe I could buy... All right, what? How much is your spice worth? 2.1k for 620. No, that's more expensive. Okay. What do you got that I might want? Greetings. Yeah, nothing really. Okay, that was just a fun little experiment. Okay, well, look, I'm just going to hold on to that. I'm going to stockpile the shit out of this now. That's going to be hilarious. Cool. What is the noise that I can hear?
We will help if we can.
I can hear a noise. Is it the storm? Okay. Alright, so what do we got up here? We've got spice, we've got our spice maxed out, we've got a turret, which makes me feel very comfortable, I have to say. A military base would be probably a good idea, but I think boosting the spice as far as we can go is probably the best way to go. And then I think that a military base here, so it boosts the neighboring regions. And maybe a wind trap there as well. What's this? Water cellar caravan? Uh-huh. Get some Solari. Hide them to spread the propaganda. Yeah, baby. Do that. Oh, fuck. That's a good amount of... oh, piss. Well, I didn't need that. How are we doing? Even Stevens. Everyone's kind of doing about the same. Which is good. What else do we want to have in Tabal 1? So we built the military base there. I could build the Siar Halud Temple, which would boost 1, 2, 3. And I am absolutely going to do that because I think I already built a maintenance center somewhere nearby. I don't think it really matters. That's good. Trade's coming up. Infrastructure control. Plus 100% unit recruitment costs. Agent capture when an operation is detected. There's nothing I really want to spend my influence on here. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, if you wanted to, like, make shit cheaper for me to build, that might be fun. I did just get that propaganda thing, so maybe that helps in some way. My phone is not on mute, which is not great. Professional streamer. Was ist das? Oh, I see. Getting set up. It's D&D night tonight. That's why Jeffa had to disappear earlier on. So he can get everything prepped and running. Let's go and get some more of these Harvester Wrecks picked up. And let's have a think about a couple of things here. For starters, let's grab our recycling vats, which should boost our water, hegemony, and supply. And then in here, I'm going to pop this bazaar, which will give us a bonus on these two. So we'll then get even more knowledge and research. We'll then get even more recycling vats. And then we'll get +2 influence per ally siege, which I think is fun. An operation against me, doesn't matter. We've paid our, holy crap, look at our stockpile target for next time. It is 1.9 at the moment. I feel like, let's trade. We've got enough. Yeah, okay. It's at 1.9. Let's just trade as much as we can. Because that money is going to come in handy down the line. And you four, I would like to have Rab al Dud, please. We still have 2 thumpers up our sleeve, which is nice. And then what I'll do, once we've got Rab al Dud secured and a turret in place, I'm then just going to start working my way backwards. They're difficult. And then getting our little army to pick up all of these little bits and pieces. Just for some, you know, additional yums. Is there anything else I want here or in Aignit? Aignit is a wind strength of 4. With the water recycling, I think it was. I mean, it's generally not worthwhile putting it on anything. 4 is okay, but you really kind of want it on 5 and 6. But we have precious few of those. So, Rab al Dud is done. Research is ready. Just give me a moment. Diplomatic maneuvers, spying, logistic. That's not really useful. I want Federican. And High Command. And then economic lobbying, spice hegemony. That'll do for now. So bonk, bonk, bonk. Spectral imaging would have been really good as well. I've not gone very deep into this political tree and the intelligence tree, which is probably stupid. I don't know. Still learning. Still learning. Rab al Dud. So there's 2 things about Rab al Dud. 1, spice point. 2, it's a neck. It is a way for people to get into that section, as Birek is for them to come in here, and then finally this section is for people to come in here. I suppose Aish Eldar could be considered to be a buffer point as well, as could Mount Idaho. But I seriously look at this and think, well, that's the main buffer point. This is a bit of a buffer, but then Kulnar and the neck here is really the protection of my backline. So I feel good. I got 3 positions here. I've not seen... Hello. We've got the water. And Gundar. Gunadar, maybe. And Karas. Ooh, we need all of these. How you doing? Are you friendly? Not yet. 91.9. 100. That is already in place. Minus 100% buildings upkeep in this region. That doesn't help me. I've not found any siege in my area. Oh, no. Sorry. Hatar. What do you do for me? Plus 20% Solari production. Yes, please. That's friggin' powerful. How is it I've not found more siege in my neck of the woods? I would have thought that I would have been, you know, super happily doing that. Like, in super comfortable... No worries, thank you kindly. Interesting. How you guys doing? 0, okay. Oh, that's right, we just did that. And then there's Gundar and... Karas. Har al-Dad. Coming along nicely. Egbu, what do you do for me? Seasoned combat trainers. Fedican units cost -1 command point. Ha ha. Oh yeah, I've already got it set up. Okay. I'm going for Fedican. A small, powerful army. Which seems pretty on brand, doesn't it? Right ho. Hi. How you doing? You having a good day? I hope so. New village. Point of interest. Doodly-doo. Militia. Spice. Buildings. Spice collectors.
We're listening.
Let's go do this. Oh, I need to do it with an ornithopter. Righty-dokey. So how do I detect more siege? Is there a research for it? Ah. Let's just pause the game for a moment. Yeah, I feel like I balked this a little bit. But that's okay. We're allowed to make mistakes. Okay, here are our friends coming back, hopefully just for a cheeky little raid. We do have militia. Please tell me I built more militia. Yep, we do have militia here, so that's fine. Is that the only one I need to worry about at this particular point in time? We're okay over here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so let's... Ooh. And I did build a turret there. Nice. Okay. So this is a bit of a pain, but not terrible. What's the point of this, the Imperial Basin? Because there's nothing in there, huh? It's just a bit meh. Alright. So Rabal Dud, we'll let that build out. I could rocket my guys across and drop them off to look after Birek. But I don't think it's a super duper necessity. I think our dudes, providing they're not stupid, they're pretty stupid. Get out of... Get... Oh, I can't... Yeah, I can't command them. It's fine. Alright, let's ignore that and just go about our business. I'm going to... So these ones, I think we need ornithopters to do all of them. Okay, so let's just turn these off. And let's go ahead and start gathering up goodies across the map. There should be one here that's resolved now. Boom. And we can start another one of these. Harvester Wreck. Let's get some infiltration. Because there's absolutely no way that I'm going out into the middle of the desert there. That's just suicide. Pardon me. So, how are we doing? We have a stockpile of 719. And we're basically flogging the rest at a rate of 1.9. It's going to go down to 1.6, and at that point I will stop. How are we doing over shit? They're capturing it. Shit. Shit. The one time that I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just let them have their little raid and it'll be fine. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, right here. Come on. Doubt we'll get there before they capture it, but... Whoop. Right there. Worm sign. I really do. I played it again the other day. Emperor Battle for Dune. One of my favorite games. Aha. Abandoned Fremen camp. Okay. We'll go and do that in a moment. Once our peeps cross the Great Desert here, and their little wormy worm, they should be able to get here before these guys take Birek down. And then I think I'll probably let them hang out here, because here, or in Kulnar, maybe, so sort of up in this area, we can basically thumper our way to either of these 2 points, and then we can make it here pretty comfortably. Very nice. Could you come and melee these guys? And you get them. It's always best to get into melee range with ranged units because it drops their combat effectiveness quite a lot. Don't run. Don't run. Aw, come on. Why don't you come back and play? Alright. Nicely done, chaps. Nicely done. I'll just leave them there for the time being, because the smugglers are being a bit naughty. In hindsight, I did have a ceasefire that I could have dropped to, like, ward them off, but oh well. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll grab this, and we'll grab this, a little bit of gold, a little bit of spice. You can go and check that one out, and you can go and check that one out. This one is now resolved. So let's check out the abandoned Fremen camp that's here. And we might be able to find, I'm hoping, in here somewhere. I've not seen any raids in here, though. So I'm guessing maybe down in the Imperial Basin here, there's a siege. Combat. Yeah. It's cool. Cool. Get some gold. Go for this one. This one can be resolved for some gold. Go grab this. We'll just go along and hoover up some goodies. Ideally, that would have been done, you know, much earlier on, but hey, well. It's what happened. It is what happened. And we're up to 28.6 water, which is great. So now I'm going to just nip around and grab a couple more of these guys. I don't think we're going to be doing any additional, and Gundar, get them as well. I don't think we're going to be doing any additional expansion at this particular point in time. Yeah, good. Good. Okay. So a couple of allied sieges so far, which is giving us command points on our Fedaykin, that one's not really useful at all. In fact, I could probably drop that one. And where are we here? 100? Okay, go ahead. That doesn't help me at all. There's a rebellion. Okie dokie. That's not great. But we should be able to get there relatively quickly with our main squad. I hope. Now, we're almost there for that. We do need water for them. Although, yeah, it's more water. Shit, that was one of our water production facilities. Poopy McButthole. No? Okay. Speaker. Allows re-rolling one resolution during the proposition phase. I would very much like... Oh, no, I can't. I'm mindful of this. Because this is a win condition. I would like the smugglers to get that. What I'm hoping is... Oops. What I'm hoping is that if the smugglers get that, then they're going to go ahead and... Oh, I got to send military for that one, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that they will then... This is going to take way too long. Way too long. Shit, I'm going to use another thumper.
Hunts the invader.
It's alright. I've got one almost ready. I'm very worried about being at negative water. 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. Cadlib. Hold up. Let me get this done. Probably could do with a maintenance depot there as well, actually. And then Rabaldud has 9/10 of stuff all built so far. So let's get cracking. These guys should basically take care of themselves here, but I just want to keep an eye on them. You know. It's best not to... Ta-da! Surprise, motherfuckers! This seems a little off-brand for the Fremen. Just going to put that out there. You wouldn't turn up and murder people. Okay, resources deficit is a problem, but don't worry, we'll get that in a moment. That's done. Unrest. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Deary, deary, dear. Okay, what now? Enemy operation. Poison reserves, you bastards. Right. Think fast. Give me my bazaar. So that should give me some more influence, and it should boost the recycling vats. And how are we doing here? Again, a little ahead, but not by much. Okay. Come inside.
Stay alert.
We'll hide our tracks.
Okay. Okay. I think a listening post might be a good idea. And Shalon, you can have a... How are we doing for manpower? a little low. I would like some more manpower, please. Rabal Dud. Turret. Covering both of these towns. And the smugglers got it. With my support. Everyone else voted for House Atreides. Well, they're third-party people. Yeah, I couldn't have won that. Atreides put in a final budget of... Yeah, so basically what I've done here is denied House Atreides of that win. There's no way with my 360 I could have pulled that off. Cool. Okay, well that's fine. It just means that now the smugglers might, when the we want to elect the governor comes up, they might be like, we'll re-roll that one, thank you very much. Okay, what's up? Spacing guild bribe paid, thank you. Construction complete, thank you. What else do we need in Rabal al-Dud? I think we could also do with some spice silos for starters. And this spice hut we can max, not quite. Yep. That's fine, we've done that. Enemy hegemony stage reached. Well, that disappeared rather quickly. That's a bit of a shame. That would be Harkonnen. So I hit my 10k. I didn't see any notification to say, well, here's a cool thing that happens to you. Ginaz Swordmasters. These ones are always really tricky to spot. What's up? Gain 500 military experience in total. I'm surprised that I don't have that. Train 3 new military units. Surprised that I don't have that. Do I have the wherewithal to start changing out my regular dudes now for... Yeah. So I can buy one for now. And then I'm going to need to cycle out some of these dudes and replace them with Fedaykin. So, Skirmisher, maybe? Maybe. I mean, it's a real shame, because these guys are nice and experienced now. Like, they've done rather well. But, yeah, I need more powerful military for what is undoubtedly to come. It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna come from Atreides. Although they did just drop in next to Arnal 1. So it looks like maybe they're preparing... No. They're lifting out. And down. Okay, that's a weird flex. There's an airfield here. And they've used that to just hop from here down to there. Okay, fair enough. So they're going to pick up Arnal 1. I have an alliance with these guys, which reduces my Fedaykin cost, which is pretty sweet. You guys go back on auto recon. I couldn't be bothered manually picking shit up for now. Okay. Now, wind strength 1, useless. Where am I not producing water? Producing water everywhere. What I could do is take Aish Eldar and then slide through and get Fag as well, Fagar. But that would require actually capturing Mount Idaho from... Is he... Well, he's still fighting.
We trust you, Liet.
What am I short? Command.
Yes.
Disband. Confirm. And one of these guys, disband and confirm. And let's get on the Fedaykin train. 2 more. Ooh, that's going to be good. And they are capturing. So, if I were to pull... Like, I could pull this whole ring here. But defending that much of a line against all of Atreides and the smugglers, I think would be Foolish. I'll let him take Egbu. No, sorry, not Egbu. An Alwan. Which will probably then... I mean, this isn't really strategically that awesome. No, that's pretty fucking awesome. So that's got some minerals. And over here in Fagar, it is tall hills. So nothing special there, which is why he hasn't gobbled that up yet. And then back this way. I mean, this... Why wouldn't he have grabbed that? Moonji Vale is sick. Plus 100% wind trap resource production. Maybe he has, and I just haven't scouted it since he went through. I also don't really know very much about the old Harkonnen, but I kind of don't need to know anything about Harkonnen because I've got these two providing me a nice buffer. Do I want to get here and here? It's foolish, isn't it? Like it's a stretch too far. Maybe this one. But all that's going to give me is Plascrete, and I don't really need Plascrete. Did I put a ceremonial caves here?
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
Never mind then. Do I get rid of these warriors too?
We'll help if we can.
Yeah, I think so.
We're listening.
Boom. And boom. 5 Fremen. Okay, so I've had my supplies... Hello? I've had my supplies... My middle mouse is not working correctly. I think it might be time for a new mouse. Have my supplies poisoned here, which makes me a little worried. My construction here has been completed. I can now do economic lobbies, which gives me bonuses to Choem shares. Question mark? How do I do that? Oh, is that a level 3? Okay, so I can never do that because I've already used the level 3 slot to put the bazaar in. So that was dumb. Recruitment center gives manpower. Barracks gives health, experience, and regen. Command post gives command. Damn, okay. Okay, well, let's just do recruitment center and then some other stuff. Alright, what's going on here? None of these things benefit me. And that's fine. I can just hang back and save up some more of my precious influence, of which I don't really have a huge amount. Is anyone accelerating here? No, not yet. I should be able to do that. Your military units gain. I'm going to wait until these two pop out, and then I can tap this. I got 2 days remaining. I should be able to get this, and then I can confirm this, and they can give my new Fedaykin 100 experience, which is pretty tasty, I gotta say. Very tasty indeed. Avus's Dust. Trade request. What's up, bro?
What do you want?
Listening.
A little bit of influence, some Plascrete. He's going to give me some intel, and then some research agreements. I am actually okay with that, Mr. Harkonnen. That sounds like a good little thing. I'm totally fine. Alright, so now that we've got our dudes pumped out, let's confirm. And they all get 120 experience, which bumped them 2 levels? Oh, baby.
We trust you, Liet.
That makes me a happy little camper. Where am I going to put the last dude here? What do we need? What do we need? Does the time progress? It does. Okay, I'm just going to pause it up. I need some time here. I need, you know, So, how are we doing? We got 7.1k cash. Defense sabotage. Chome shares. That's one we can really seriously think about doing. And in fact, it needs intel. So we might need to keep an eye on our intel production. We got 802. And it only requires 50. That's okay. Crowd manipulation, we would need another one in Chum. But that might be nice. You know what? Yeah. Get into Charm for me. And we'll get Charm leveled up to 2. So that we can grab this. And if people start to tick us off, then we've got supply drop, ceasefire, gear sabotage, and then we'll have a crowd manipulation as well to throw into them. Just to really futz them up. How are we doing on our research here? Economic lobbying is underway. I guess. So that's what we're researching now. Then spice hegemony. Hey Ralamas. Welcome aboard, my friend, and thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 bomb. So Dark Harlock, Bellamont, Scriplin, who was here earlier. That's nice. Angus of Magus and Derp Nebulae, congratulations. There's your very generous 5 bomb sub, courtesy of our quiet in the background anonymous friend, which I think is always lovely. Oh, Scriplin, you're still here. Oh, that's awesome. I was worried that you'd left. You'll have to excuse me because the old chat in what I do, it's never like super duper active. You know, it's a chill place. It's a chill place, which I like. Hey, Dark Harlock. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to lean back for a second. We can have a little bit of a chat while I finish off the last of my very excellent. I've discovered Yorkshire tea. And my word, it's not Yorkshire Gold. It's just the regular Yorkshire tea. But it's good tea. I had a Yorkshire Gold, though. So let me tell you a little story. So last week and this week. No, it's all right. My streams are Lurk City. Last week I decided, right, well, I need to get organised. It's my mum's birthday on Friday. I got a couple of runaround things I need to do, and then I'll hop in the car and pop up the coast and pay her a visit and spend some time with her. And so I needed to take my dog to the vet and get his vaccinations updated. Then I needed to book him into a dog boarding kennel. And the dog boarding kennel said, yep, no worries. And I'm like, okay, great, that's all sweet, no worries. And then they said, actually, sorry, we're overbooked, actually. We thought we had a slot for him, but we can't fit him in. And so I rebooked him into a nearer one. Well, it's a little bit more... There's not really any in the city itself. They're all out on the outer suburbs where land is... I was going to say where land is cheap, but it's probably not. But where there's acreage and that sort of stuff. So the place where I took him was surrounded by forest and... Oh, derp. This is Dune Spice Wars. It is a 4X game. They're the same ones that did Northgard. It's the same crew that did Northgard. Me too. And I love this layout. It feels so... That's ready to go. Let's resolve that. Anyway, so I took my dog, did all of these things, drove him up to this place, and as I was rounding coming off the last main road and turning in, and then there's a little couple of local roads to get him to the final location, as I was pulling in, I was approached the corner. It just came up out of nowhere because it was a fast road, and I was doing about, I think, 80, and all of a sudden, bang, there's the turn off, and I'm like, oh shit. So I had to slam on the brakes, and I had to turn in a little bit too hard, and as I turned, I pulled on the gear lever as I was sort of bracing myself getting around the corner. I don't usually drive very fast. I'm a very sedate pardon me, a very sedate driver because I was in an accident when I was 12 years old, and I don't think I ever want to be in a car accident ever again. I've been in 3 now, and I would prefer never to have that happen again because it's fucking traumatic and it messed me up for years. Anyway, as I leaned on the gear lever, it just went clonk and broke all of the linkages in the box, and I could basically get into 3rd and 4th, and that was it. And so I limped my car the final way to get there, dropped him off, and then I had to call a tow truck and get my car towed. It basically took me about 50 minutes to drive there. I had to get it towed all the way back here and then get the gearbox repaired, which was very expensive, like $700. And the tow truck was $350, which was actually pretty surprisingly cheap. But anyway, before all of that happened, I was sitting there and I was kind of freaking out a little bit. And Sarge had already gone in. He'd already gone and done his thing. And I sat down, and the lady that owned the place, her house was there as well. And she came out and she said, "Would you like a cup of coffee?" And I said, "Oh, look, I would actually really love a cup of tea, if that's okay." She's a lovely Scottish woman, vet, who runs this boarding kennel. Like, she's retired from being a vet, but now she just runs this, and she's got staff that come in and do a lot of the work. And so she brought me out a cup of Yorkshire Gold. She said, no milk, no sugar. I'm like, "No, just as it comes, please, thank you." And then I sat there, and I'm looking out over this plateau off into Ku-ring-gai Chase, which is Ku-ring-gai, if you want to look it up. Ku-ring-gai Chase National Park. And I just started sipping into this tea. The birds were wheeling about. It was a cool afternoon. It was kind of not raining, but it was just kind of a little damp. And I just sat there and went, there's nothing I can do right now. I can't change anything. And so I'm just going to sit here, and I'm going to enjoy my tea. I'm going to enjoy the birds. And I'm going to enjoy the sound of the dogs barking. And then the other lady that was working there that had, done the intake, because the boss was like, "Oh, well, I'm going to go back and sit on the couch now that you've got your tea. Let me know if you need anything else." I'm like, "Okay," because she was taking a day off. And so the other lady came out and she said, and she was laughing. I said, "Well, what's going on?" And she said, "Well, I went in to check because the dogs weren't settling down. I went in to check to see what was going on. Like, they were all yipping and barking. And normally you'll put a dog in, they'll yip and bark while there's a person about, and then you close. It's like these little sheds that have like little sectioned off cages that are quite large for the dogs to be in, and then they get taken out for walks and stuff. Anyway, so when they took Sarge in, and he's not great with other dogs. He's a bit scared of other dogs. When we took him in, he went through the small dog enclosure and he was wagging his tail, and he's like, "Okay, this is okay." And then we took him through into the big dog enclosure, and he just stopped at the front door and went, "I'm not very cool with this. Can we go somewhere else, please?" So they took him and put him in the small dog enclosure. And that's fine. But after they put him in, close the door, normally they walk away, and a couple of minutes later, all the dogs sort of settle down and go, "Well, I guess I sleep now?" Because that's what dogs do when they're, in a kennel or whatever. They have no one to bark at, so they just go to sleep. And they didn't settle, so they went in to check. Sarge had leapt up out of the top, like over the little fencey part, into the central corridor, and he was just mooching up and down, sniffing through the fences of all the other dogs. He's like, "Yeah, cool, this is my place now." Just like, just cruising up and down, going, "Yeah, I'm just gonna have some fun here." And so, yeah, they had to go and pop him into a cage that had a roof on the top. Because, yeah, staffies, they're jumpers. You don't get a staffy unless you're willing to have very high fences in your backyard, or if you live in an apartment, like me. But, yeah, so that was quite funny. And then I went with the tow truck to get home. Immediately poured a whiskey because that was a fairly brutal thing to happen. And then I woke up the next morning at like 5 a.m. and I went, righto, well, I'm going to have to fly there. And this is like, because of other compounding problems, I woke up Friday, 5 a.m., which was the day of my mother's birthday and the day of her birthday bash party. And I had to then book a flight at the last minute. And I knew that there was, like, I'd looked at it the day before when I was when I was waiting for the tow truck. I'm looking it up. I'm like, okay, there's a flight at 2 p.m. with a little regional carrier. Nice and, not super cheap. It was $288 return, which is better than what it would have cost to go with Qantas, because their jet costs $550 return. I'm like, okay, I'll fly with a little carrier. Thank you very much. And then I woke up the next morning at 5. I had my coffee. I sat down. I relaxed, stretched a little bit, and I got to about 6 o'clock in the morning. About 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'd sort of woken up and I was ready to face the day. I jumped onto the website and I would like to book that for the 2 p.m. flight, please. And they said, well, I'm sorry, that one's now sold out. Would you like to get the 9 a.m. flight? Because that's all that's remaining available today, unless you want to go and pay $super. And I went, shit, because I hadn't packed. I had nothing prepared. And I went, can I do that and get to the airport by 9? I think it was probably 6 a.m. actually. Yeah, it was. And so 6 o'clock in the morning, I'd had a cup of coffee and I went, right, booked it, showered, packed my clothes. I had all my clothes cleaned and ready to go. So it was just a matter of and I wear the same thing every single day. So packing is very simple when you're a minimalist kind of guy. So I just pulled 5 shirts out of my cupboard and shoved them into my bag. I pulled out a pair of shorts, a pair of thongs, put my day's clothes on, 5 undies, of course, and socks. Put my day's clothes on, and then took the trash down, walked out the front door, stepped into an Uber, 30 minutes to the airport, stepped out, walked straight through security, stepped onto the plane, and I didn't buy bag slots because, most airlines here, it's probably the same everywhere. They're like, oh, well, you can pay for your seat. Oh, you want to choose your seat? Well, that's $10. Oh, you want to do this? Well, that's another $5. Oh, you want a bag? Well, that's another $10. There's a lot of stuff like that. And I thought, no, my bag is specifically designed so that it carries my laptop, and there's a clothing compartment, and it's very perfect, and it fits perfectly into an overhead bin. It's got wheels, it's got a thingy, you can convert it into a backpack. It's a road warrior bag, because I used to have to travel a lot for work, and when you do that, you find the right equipment to do the thing. It is story time with Astro. I'm on a roll now. And so I got down to the gate, and we're at the gate, and they're like, okay, that's Rex flight, blah, 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 now boarding. And we went through and scanned our passes, and we got onto a bus. I'm like, that's odd. I always fly jets. I usually do the Sydney to Melbourne run, and usually that's a 737, and you just walk down the jet bridge and you slide your bag into the overhead bin, headphones on. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. It's an hour, you're there, you're done, you get off, done. Used to do it all the time. Prior to the event. Don't mention the event. And so I got down to the thing, and there's a bus there. I'm like, okay. So we got on the bus. We drove around to another area of the thing, and there's this, you can Google it, a Saab 340, which is this teeny tiny little prop airplane, and I'm fine with, a turboprop. I'm totally fine with that, but I walked up to it, and I'm like, shit, this is not going to have the bin space of a big plane. I could put a laptop bag in the bin, but my big bag, no chance. And the co-pilot was standing at the stairs greeting everyone. So there was basically 3 crew, the pilot, co-pilot, and a single steward, whatever you want to call it. And the co-pilot's standing there. You can see the pilot in the cockpit doing pre-flight stuff. And the co-pilot's standing there. He's like, "G'day, mate. How you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, right. Get ready for a nice flight." And I said, "Look, mate, I don't reckon this is going to fit in the bin in there, because it looks like a wee tiny plane." And he said, "Yeah, nah, no chance. Hand her over, I'll chuck her in the back." All right, sweet. And so that's the sort of flight that it was. Like really old school, only like 500 built. And it was a really good flight. Like the plane was so tiny. There was 2 seats in one row and 1 seat in the other one. So on the way back, I chose a exit row on the single seat side, and I had lovely leg room. No one sitting next to me. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Saab 340. What a beautiful little plane. And the service was like, there was only one, what is the correct term these days? Flight attendant. Thank you. She was doing work. She did not stop moving. Like as soon as we were wheels up, and we sort of started to level off, she was out of her seat. She was up and doing things, and moving stuff around and getting things ready, and just on it the whole friggin' flight. And then, as we're like heading down, she's putting stuff away and prepping the coffee for the next flight. She was efficient, and I like respect it. She worked really hard during that flight. But that's what you do when there's only one of you, right? When there's multiple people, you can take a break, or there's not as much stuff to do. But when there's a single person doing all of those flighty things, it was quite fun to watch her doing the announcement and pointing out, like, she didn't go through the normal safety thing. It was more of she put the life jacket on and then pulled the intercom-y thing up and did the whole talk through, like there's this bit's here and that. And she just had to do all of the speech and all of the, the pointing things out all by herself. It was pretty fucking rad. It was a good flight. Anyway. Oh, it's a good tea. And that's where that came from. I had a really nice cup of tea, and then I had to spend way too much fucking money to go to my mum's birthday party. And then when I got back, I had a day on my own because I just felt like having a day and a night on my own. And I'm like, righto, I'll go pick up Sarge tomorrow. And then I walked downstairs, jumped in the car, started it up, pulled out, went to go from first to second. Oh. Third? Okay. Fourth? No. Fifth? Okay. And so I called my mechanic and I said, mate, this is stuffed. You said you fixed it. I drove it home, and now I can't get into second or fourth. And he went, oh, shit, okay, bring it back. And we'll fix it for free. And he called me up later on and said that the linkages and stuff that they'd fixed all just basically fell out. I'm like, well, did you use sticky tape? Did you use some duct tape to put that together? Because if that's the case, man, I think you may need to just up your game a little bit there. But he was absolutely apologetic and offered me a hire car, like their loaner car. And I went, well, I'll be honest, the only thing I'm going to use that for is to go and pick my dog up from Duffy's Forest. And he went, I don't want you to do that. And I said, yeah, I know you don't want me to do that. So I'm not going to take that, but I'm going to want my car back relatively quickly. And he's very apologetic, and I expect him to give me very good service from here on in. But anyway, in the end, I just called up a pet taxi and went, my dog is there. His name is Sarge. I need him to come here. And they said, no worries, it'll be $85. Great. That's cheaper than an Uber to get from there to here. By a country mile. Or a taxi. So, yeah, next time I need to go up there, I'm just going to call the pet taxi and ask him to take me along for the ride. I don't think that works. Maybe if I dressed up like a dog? I think there's a name for that, isn't there? I'm not sure. Anyway. Thank you for tuning in for Storytime with Astro. Let's get back to the video game, which is what this stream is supposed to be about. And we can stop talking about dogging. No, wait, that's another thing. So, we've got our sick mega army here, and I am very pleased with these guys. I'm going to bring them up to the front line. Should I put them in Berech? I think so. And I keep pressing 1 to, like, change the speed. Shh. We don't talk about that. Eh. Fairies are cool. I don't want to... I could get that. So I... I think that's kind of like the trigger. Did you go to... Was it Malt Masters that you went to, Loco? Because I've been to them in the past and... they're very nice. Oh dear. 100% damage received. Cannot attack. Minus 20% building construction costs. Well, hang on. Hold the phone. Atreides and the smugglers voted for me. But the smugglers did it as a secondary to Harkonnen. Harkonnen did nothing at all. He didn't care. He was more interested in pulling this, which makes sense. He needs more authority. I don't. I'm at friggin' max. Maidstone, Heathrow, LAX. What? Hold on, I need to understand this. Maidstone to Heathrow to Los Angeles. Master of Malt, that's the one. To Leipzig, which is in East Germany. To Luton Airport. Back to Heathrow and back to... That's a bit of a balls up, I would say. Someone's going to be rewriting their resume after that. Surely. I mean, we've got global supply chain issues. That's just making shit worse. But yeah, Master of Malt I've used before, and I really appreciate them. Like, their selection is divine. I say it ain't so. Please. Please, no. Please, no. Don't. Please. Please don't. I'll cry. I really will. Fuck. Alright, well, that happened. We're working on you, 93, lovely jubbly. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'll just have these guys hang out here on their own. And so you should trust me. I'm lovely. A very good man. I don't know why they trust me, considering 3 of their mates just got eaten by a fucking sandworm, but... paid the customs extras and it's been sent off on its DHL delivery. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I find with DHL a lot of the time when I order something, it'll sit there in transit, but it's not actually been picked up yet. And you just sit there going like, will it be this week? And then you get to Friday and it's still processing. You're like, okay, well, I guess it'll be next week then. Yes. Is a little disappointing. Right. Siege friendly. Hello, Karas. What are you going to give me? +4 knowledge. I'll take that. And... Oh. Oh my. You know what? Sandstorm. Okay. A little annoying. Not terrible. I'm going to create a split army here. Now, I don't think that the Atreides, they haven't shown any aggressive movement towards me at all. So as a result, I'm going to mildly ignore them. That needs another person there. I'm going to mildly ignore them. It may be an error, but I don't think so. So what I'm going to do is take this next squad that I've created. We'll have two squads of 3. So I'll send one squad over here to Rimwall West. Rim. And one squad can remain here. Now let's have a little cheeky looky loo in here. What have you got going on? Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Why would you take the polar sink and not create the water extractor? That's potentially a mild problem with the game logic. What else is going on? There's not really much going on back here. Alright. Let's get our third ornithopter. I just want to set them to auto-explore. Because I want to keep an eye on what's going on. Ooh. Off there. I will take some cash, please. I can hear things. What am I hearing? It's up here. Aha. I was still clicked into the polar sink. So, good news is, these guys are getting absolutely smacked by our good friends, the local siege dwellers. I'm going to have a look around and see if I can find any more of those water traders, because that... Hello. I'm already doing one of those. Okie dokie. Because we've got a good amount of water at the moment. I feel like we're doing okay so far as water goes. We're doing delightfully on selling our chome. We'd better just make sure that we're going to have enough for next time. We are not. So I want to sell as much as we can. Let's go there. Okay, that's fine. So we'll have enough to hit the next doobly-doo, the next bribe, or whatever the case may be. But we're making bank. 184 gold per turn. I think is pretty good. So, where's that last? Here we go. Yeah, don't worry. I won't totally just run you into a sandstorm, a sandworm, or a sandstorm. I probably will. I'm pretty bad when it comes to keeping my dudes alive. We've got an enemy operation happening. Poison the reserves, which is happening in... Why would you do it there, dude? And why is Baron Harkonnen doing nasty stuff to me? Is it just because he can? Or is it a way that you can... Is it a way that you can gain stuff? Okay. Alright, Mother Trucker. If you want to play games with me... Well, we're not quite there. We're almost there. Am I too loud? I don't think I am. It's okay. I'm going to get myself... Ooh, hello. Crowd manipulation. There is no more space for another operation. Because you can only have 3. Okay, that's fine. Well, what I'm going to do then, you sons of guns... Should I drop the ceasefire? I'm going to drop the ceasefire. And then let's pick up... Let's be sneaky. I'm going to drop this gear sabotage as well. I'll keep a supply drop. And a crab manipulation. Once they're up, I'm going to start being a little aggressive towards... Do I need to worry about the smugglers, or should I be... I think I should be worrying about Harkonnen at this point. I have the council. An extra 2 agents with a special council trait. I would not like you to have that, thank you very much. And I have lots of influence to say no. So let's see if that goes off. And... Ooh, hello. What do we have here? I would kind of like that, dude. Would you mind if I took that? False Wall West. Kadanim. Enemy operation detected. Harkonnen has poisoned the reserves here as well. That seems odd. Missions are succeeding. Very nice. Would you like to just quickly skip... Go that way.
We trust you, Liet.
So you are group 1. You guys can be group 2. And we're going to split them up. We'll have one here and one here. Because so far, Atreides haven't done anything nasty. And they've got plenty of additional space to expand to. So we shouldn't... Like all of this shit down here. So we shouldn't need to worry about them too much. I really hope that Harkonnens grabbed this. Let's see. Let's have a squiz. Let's have a squiz and see what they're up to. In the meantime, Group 2, keep moving. Group 1, hanging out. Now, you, my friends, you need a ghost market here. That's irritating, actually. Because it was already not doing anything because I'm guessing they're getting invaded by the Harkonnen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little cheeky... If that's happening there, I'm going to do a cheeky crowd manipulation up here. Because their military is probably on their way there. Oh yeah, Harkonnen's there, look. Harkonnen's there. Come over and just monitor, please. Right, so they've just... Oh no, it's a spice harvester. Righto. I don't see any of their military about. I would have expected to. Are they up in Gun Altar? No, but Gun Altar is building. What? A wind trap. In a level 2 wind location, instead of building the water extractor. Very confusing. See, now that I look at that, I'm like, well, he's doing really dumb things and not being very efficient. And then I look at how poorly I'm doing in the game. I'm like, oh, maybe, Alright. And let's go ahead and queue up another Ghost Market. And need some intel. Need lots of intel. Shit. Shit's out. Alright, let's get cracking. I can build another intel building here. Is that one? Influence. Data center. Intel production. Okay, got some space here. Yep. So I don't think we've actually got anything that provides intel. Okay, we've got some research available here, so let's go ahead and get outpost logistics. Authority penalty to annex a new village is reduced by 30%. Minus 10% Solari upkeep on villages. That'd be cool. Military threat. Actually, let's dive into here a little bit. Let's go like that, and then one more agents in all factions. Or do we do 100% agent recruitment speed? And arrow compass. For recon, it's kind of a bit late for that. Authority penalty to annex, we don't need. Defense systems, overkill. Army logistics, gain 30% more resources when pillaging a village. Well, that could be interesting. Oh, that could be very interesting. Okay. How about... It's 8 command points. Spice collectors. Whoa. Military threat. 1% of your unit's total power is produced as influence. Military units have minus 10% daily supply train. Okay, so let's then go there, and then we'll think about Desert Command. We are actually... We've kind of gone for a fairly hefty military build, which I'd not really planned on, and wasn't really intending, but here we are. That's what happens when you don't plan things very well. Okay, another raid is kicking off down here, so these guys are having some absolute fun. I'm going to... I think... First of all, I'm going to get that Ornithopter on the go. Where did I leave him? Hello. There he is. Hey, buddy. Okay, so they did come to protect a bat. Oh, I see. There's an airport there, isn't there? No, they've used this one to get there. So what we're going to do... We'll just hover here for a little bit. Maybe hop out of the storm. He is cranking a reasonable amount of units about. So I'm going to expect that there's going to be some kind of epic battles going on down in this neck of the woods. Because Arabat... No. Where's his airport in this area? That's a recruitment office, righto. Hey, dude. Where the I can see him flying stuff in and out. Oh. No. There's something happening there. Unless that's all within range of Siege Took. I'm not sure. Hello. The Well of Riches. So the Well of Riches here gives 100% processing plant resource production, allows for the construction of processing plant, and plus 500 head. Like, these are like world wonders, like the wonders that you get in Civ, where you just get victory points for having them. Was there anything for this one? 500 hegemony. That's worth taking. I'll take that just for the hegemony. It's pretty shit in and of itself, but it could be a nice little military post. And then Gun Altar is rebelling at this particular point in time. That's interesting. Let's grab ourselves yet another... Nope, still not enough. How much intel are we making? 14. Okay, we need to amp that up. And I think we can. I will lead us to freedom, don't you worry. Get down to Rabaldud. And we're going to do a cheeky two-way maneuver on our good friends. They're so weak. Probably should keep an eye on these guys, hey? They're only up against... Oh my god, yeah. Look at how much friggin' health these dudes have. Oh, that's so delightful. Alright, what's going on? I would like the Lancerat Guards, please. Ooh. Allows the training of Lancerat Guards. Okay, Atreides is going to hard push. Both of them are going to hard push for this, I would say. I would absolutely... That is actually really handy. You know what? They're probably going to fight over these two things. I'm going to push hard on controlled markets. I want that spice exchange rate. I have 340 something in the stockpile, and I have... Ooh, dearie me. Let's tick that up a little bit. And we're selling at... Oh, shit. Stop selling. We're currently selling at 1.6. We're going to go to 2.1. If we can kick this off, we get a 30% bonus. So I'm just going to stockpile. We've got heaps of cash up our sleeve. I'm going to stockpile until we run out of money. And then I'm going to pick a point... Maybe not that far. I'm going to stockpile for a while. And then we're going to just punch it. Now, We need to be a little careful, though, what we do. So, let's get some goodies down in here. How are we doing for manpower? We are okay, but I could use a little more. I need a militia here. Oh, heavy militia now. I'll have 3, please. And what else do we have access to? So what I could do is make a little play in a couple of locations. Fagar is kind of pointless. It's just tall hills. So I'm still amazed that Moondew Vale has not been captured. This is interesting. Is that like a full forward settle to get the Great Volcano? Or maybe this is linked. Let's send an ornithopter in to have a little look. Actually, no, we've got a friendly siege there. So this is all just not being used. I mean, there's a desert here, sure. But Chai Hills, we've got a spice field there. Completely unutilized. Unused. The smugglers are screwed. They're duking it out like Hey Dud right next to their capital. They're duking it out with the Harkonnen on 2 fronts here. And then, oh, hello. And where do you think you're going?
We trust you, Liet.
You're going for Ishaldal. Very interesting.
Ericus belonged to the Fremens. This
We'll see
path
about
is
that.
dry.
I'm going to get in his way. Stop him expanding. I want him... Got enough intel? Have I got enough intel? Have I got enough? Yes, I do. Okay, hold on. Come back here. And you've got dudes there. Let's kick off a... Shit's not ready. I certainly am, Jolly Joe. Jolly Joe Mama. I like it. Welcome aboard. I am rocking the free world. I'm having some fun. I'm loving this game. I mean, Dune is awesome, no matter which way you slice it. But this... Oh, this is all kinds of satisfying. I suck. I'm really not good at this game. Like, any of you who have been playing this game will probably be... What is he... What is he... What does he want with that? What is he doing? Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I really want this to happen. Oh, I really want this to happen. So they've got military there. They've got military stationed here. I want to do... Come on. Come on. Boom. And we're going to kick off a rebellion here, which is then going to pull them away from that. Because they're going to go, oh no, our village. We need to protect our village. And they're going to shuttle people across to go to get Quadanim, or whatever the case may be. They're going to get peppered by my turret on the way past. Alright, cool. And then
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
Aish al-Dar, which is now completely undefended. If I had a mustache, this is where I'd be twirling it, because that was very fun to execute. It's a very basic thing to do, but, you know. Okay, yep, all of this is completely empty. Amazing. Now, what else can we do? I think we can have a little cheeky look at what old Harkonnen is doing. Now, he has some spice points down here. Let's see what's being produced. My frame rate is kind of dippy on this game. It's struggling. It is struggling. I probably should consider. Give me your money. I want money. That's what I want. That's what I want. Great Desert. Contact points here. here, and here. So I don't think we super need to worry about, oh, hey, I put my people there. Oh, it's been pillaged. It's been devastated. That's fine. And they've refilled their refilled their dudes. So you know what? Let's pop back here for now. So that was just a cheeky little raid. I probably didn't need to interrupt that, but it's always nice to. Is that gonna drop? Where's my ornithopter? Hey, no, not you. You get here.
On our way. As fast as I can.
I want to weaken the smugglers. I want to keep them as weak as possible. And then Harkonnen worries me a lot, actually. He's doing really well. Okay. Hold the line. Hold the line. What happened with that vote? That passed? Did I get my thing? I friggin' did. Yay. So, we got 2,600 spice in the bank. Plenty enough that I can make the next doobly-doo. It's currently 2.4. Sorry, it's currently 1.6. So I'm going to wait for 7 days until it hits 2.1, and with my 30% bonus, whomp, and we're going to make bank. Do we need to make bank? I don't know. But I'm certainly going to do it. I can't make any more fair to care. So I got 4 slots remaining. These mercenaries cost gold. And they upkeep with gold, which I have a reasonable amount of. So I'm going to grab 2 of them. I'm pretty sure that we're now out of command points, which we are. But 2 mercenaries is a good little skirmishing force. So I'm going to grab those as soon as they pop. And let's go this way. We're just going to start messing with Atreides. So this rebellion, there's a rebellion here as well. They're sending some troops to contain it. This one has finished. That's fine. While we're here, let's re-up on ghost markets. And we're going to need to wait a little bit. We're not doing well on intel at this stage, but that's okay. We can do some things there. So, Ubnit, you've got plenty of building space. Go ahead. Get me an intel building there. This cannon can protect both of those, that's fine. In fact, I might even be willing to put a second cannon, like put a cannon here in Ubnit that fires over this way. And then we're still waiting for this to tick over. Okay, so this should tick over now. And then 3 militia are going to pop out and get brutally murdered by a trio of I almost said Sardaukar then, but that's incorrect. What do you want?
Greetings.
He's upset that we're making so much bank. That's okay. Unassigned agent. Cool. Would you like to get into... Why are you locked out? They've been captured. Okay. Who have they been captured by? Captured by smugglers. Okie dokie. That is a pain. I guess I'll have to fix that. And what's happened here? The council votes. Speaker of the council allows re-rolling. That's fine. I don't really... I hard do not want House Atreides to have that. So I'm going to organize to give this one again to the smugglers. So 100 points should do it. I kind of don't care about the other 2 because they're not super important to me at the moment. But just making sure, actually... Yeah, because the smugglers are going to vote for themselves. Harkonnen and Atreides will vote for themselves. As long as I just tilt the scales in the smugglers' favour, I think we'll be okay. So here's what we're going to aim to do here. I'm going to take this. Maybe not. Do you guys want to just head back here and resupply? I think maybe you can't just stand on it and wait for it to be ready. You have to, like, rock up to it and do the thing. All of our ornithopters are currently inactive, even though they've got auto recon on, which means that we've explored everything on the map and there's nothing left to do. So what we'll do is we'll just wait 22 days to get to there. At the moment we're doing military threats. Military units have minus 10% daily supply drain. 1% of your unit's total power is producer's influence. And then Desert Command, I think... we have shitloads of cash. Absolutely shitloads. Harkonnen keeps poisoning the reserves, which is mildly infuriating. So, what can we do? How can we do wonderful things? Let's go around and check out our sitches here. So Gundar should be done now. Let's buddy up with them and we'll get plus 20% power to ally units in that region. Okay, I mean, that's not useful. There is a water caravan here. Let's extort a fine, or we don't need propaganda right now. We are maxed out on that. And these guys are going to give us plus 20% manpower production. I guess that's handy, but we really aren't using much manpower at this stage. With the exception of, you know, just keeping things online. Lamram has fallen. Oh, that's interesting. Let's do a little bit of an observation here. I want to see what's happening.
All clear. On our way.
And I'm gonna regret this. So, smugglers are basically toast right now. Like, they just lost, and I think they had Anbu before, and Lamram. So there is some good fighting going on in here. Let's have a look.
Agreed.
Just trying to formulate, like, how am I going to tackle this? I feel like the hegemony victory is going to be tricky, but not impossible. Did we finish that? So we're currently selling at 2.1. We're going to sell next cycle at 2.4. I'm going to wait for next cycle. What's going on over here? That's fine. Seeds of treason. Whoops. Buy their loyalty. Or, so what's this? A trader is infiltrated. Alright. Yeah. We got plenty of cash. Well, actually, we're dipping a little bit here. We could probably have a think about cranking those sales up. We'll just keep an eye on it. I don't want to do it just yet. These are all fine. These are all... Is that all of them? Or have we lost some sitches? No? Nope. Okay. Okay, never mind. Right. Here it comes. These guys move here.
Path is dry.
I mean, just here is probably fine.
The sun.
Moving at night time. We're going to thump. And we'll pop up out here, out the back of Birek. Combat is, oh yeah. Harkonnen's getting into it. He wants the smugglers done. And I'm totally fine with him wailing away on that. While I... Now, where did those mercenaries go? Here.
We're here.
You guys are going to go and guard my flank.
Yes.
that too much of a run? No, that's fine. 2 mercenaries guarding the flank down here. Worm is bringing my other 3 dudes across the Great Desert here. He's going to drop them off in Birek. I have a supply drop. Let's dump this ghost market on... I think you need to give me some goodies. Where is your spice? No more spice for you. That I could probably go and study the tracks on. And let's prepare for battle. I want a gear sabotage. We've already got a supply drop up our sleeve. Probe setup I don't really need to worry about. Sandcloak, ceasefire, blah, 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 blah. That's where we're headed, by the way, the Cholm shares. We can straight up buy victory points, and that's why cash is such an important thing. But before cash, we war. Shit, money. Shit. Shit. Oh, and I've hit the stockpile limit. Okay. Well. Sell, sell, sell. Does negative money have consequences? I guess we'll find out. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, need to worry. Oh, need to worry. Wow, we're... Really? We're selling everything and we're still getting... Alrighty dokie. It begins. These guys are distracted. And I will make the most of it. Now, I'm not really worried about our good chums, the smugglers. They are pretty weak at this particular point in time. What I am worried about is Harkonnen. What else have we got coming online here? Power as influence, and Desert Command is going to come up, and that'll give us an additional 8 command points, and I will absolutely pump out another... What? Four infiltrators? Yeah. Or 4 more mercenaries. Mercenaries are only 500, but they only cost gold and command. Of which we have shit tons. So... You know. Are you guys capturing that? What's going on? Because I'm totally capturing this one. Alright. This is now a military victory with a backup of I am the richest man on the planet. Let's have a look over here, guys. Are you... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. We've attracted some interest from our good friends. Oh, shit. Hang on. Are you going to attack me, or are you moving... No? They're just passing by. We're all friends here, Atreides. Nothing to worry about. Hostile units near territory. That's fine. They're welcome to be here. Oh, when the town flipped over, they were suddenly in my territory and got murdered. That's hilarious. Alright, 3 heavy militia. And a cannon up front. I own this now. This is mine, and my god. They didn't lose any health whatsoever. This is mine. Should this be mine? No. I'm going to leave that. Or should I? Splintered rock, 2, nothing special. This one has just given me 500 points. That's great. When's that research coming along? Soon. And then I'm going to buy 2 more mercenaries. 5, 3. Infiltrators, maybe. Do you know what? 2 infiltrators and 2 mercs. Because the infiltrators do like an 80% power on the first attack. And they're stealthed. And along with 3 militiamen and a turret, that could be pretty freaking brutal. 20% power to ally units in the region. Yes, please. Not that we need it. And then we decide which way to push. Do we push down and take Carthage, eliminating Harkonnen? Do we push through here? We will get this. That doesn't really help us. Egbu. Fedaykin units cost less, one less command points. Karas. +4 knowledge. And +40%. Okay, so there's nothing that benefits us in battle in that region. I mean, the smugglers are basically cooked at this stage. Now we need to think about who else we need to think about. And I think Harkonnen are really the great danger here. So I'm just going to start hitting their territory step by step. So, heavy militia are there. That's done. Research is done. Let's go ahead and get ourselves... That's disappointing. I thought that I... Ah, no, it's the next one. Righty dokie, that's fine, we can do without. Alright, Harkonnen. I think there is an airport here somewhere. There is. So it's very likely that I'm going to see a big influx of units here. They are focusing fire on one of my dudes, so I'm just going to rock him out. And now get back in. Take that guy down. Can two of you please... Alright. Okay, they are going to need a supply drop. $337. Why can I not take that? Oh, I only have 154 authority. Okay, water trader, I want some authority, please. Thank you. That's 1. Water trader, give me some authority, please. That's 2. Not quite enough. Water trader, water trader, water trader, water trader, water trader. Water trader, wherefore art thou? Please give me some authority. I will respect it. I will respect it. I can't see another one. Unless I'm totally blind, which has been known to happen. A crash... What? Pause. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. I will totally have that. Okay, so I can't see any more water traders. So the idea of... No, there is one. There is one. Yes, please. Take this. This is mine. Now, we're going to hang here. We've taken the... I mean, I didn't actually need to destroy the turrets in hindsight. But this is providing me with a corridor to Carthage. Hey.
Let's get to business.
Requires diplomatic maneuvers. I don't believe that I'm going to be able to get diplomatic maneuvers. 17 days? Not a chance. Okay. But that doesn't matter. Because my plan right now is to cut everyone down the middle. Harkonnen is going to gobble up the rest of this. And then... Is that wise? It's wise. I just want to destroy... I want to destroy Harkonnen at the moment. I am in no way fearful of this guy. Can I please buy my mercenaries now? No, I can't. I still need, wow, $1,000 dues? My word. That's done. Point of interest investigated. Cool. Unassigned agent. Great. Let's get you onto... That's where we're going. Okay, so I've got a gear sabotage. I would also like a supply drop up my sleeve and... Poison the reserves. Nice 3-point play for these attacks. That'll be good. Okay, So, what else is happening? Let's have a skim around. Atreides just chilling. Let's get a little bit of Viz in there.
Patrol. All clear. Agreed.
Yeah, Atreides are just vibing right now, unless they're in here somewhere. Let me see. Nothing. Observatory Mountain, plus 500 hegemony. And Plascrete production. So, did you guys still have... Could you please give my dude back? That'd be real nice. I'll give you some money or some spice. How's that? Got plenty of spice. Yep. Good day. You, I would like to get to work on Harkonnen as well. Actually... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hang on. No, let's do a little reshuffle here. I'm going to pull a chome off and put into there. Oh, actually, hang on. How many things do we need for chome shares? Requires one chome? Really? Sick. All right. I'm totally fine with that. Let's roll. Is there any way we can boost our cash? Not really. Seats change. Chome sales. Commercial hub? Maybe, let's see. Let's see what we can do in Siege Tabor. I mean, we could build plenty of stuff in here, so that's fine. We've got 2.2k. I can make another Chome branch, which gives another 30% bonus, and agents assigned to Chome infiltration produce 30% more Solari. Tempting. Extremely tempting. Command post 12 command points and 20% power to all military units. What do we got here? Recruitment center, manpower, and training. Okay. I want a command post. For sure. My army have now taken Fonnet, which I'm going to fill with heavy militia. And we've got a recruitment office and a processing plant that I don't particularly give a shit about. I would, though... There's no wind to be spoken of. There's nothing exciting there. Some more plascrete might not be a bad thing to bolster, but I think a missile battery and a military base are the most logical things to do right out of the gate. And then we push. We push.
We'll avoid the sun.
We push to Fasan, which takes us to... Actually, yeah, to Fasan and then on to Carthage. We didn't see any resistance before, and I'm surprised about that. I'm guessing that they're still skirmishing over here. They are. They are taking... they're liberating this town. They are trying to, like, straight up remove the smugglers from the map. Which I'm not worried about. Keep moving, boys. Let's go. If they... I mean, Carthage is right here. If they don't... fly in assistance, I will be very surprised. Oh, I see. They're duking it out with... That's it. That's what's going on. Combat ongoing. It begins. Now... what I ideally want... We can do an attack and fade. Are there any water dudes about? Are there any water dudes about? I think we've used them all. Should have looked at that. Should have planned that better. So I can't do that. I'm going to pillage him. What are you? Vanguard. Shit.
This path is dry. Listening, Hericus belonged to the Fremens.
How much damage do we do to this?
We'll send them to their shade.
That's going to take some time. Can I do a gear sabotage? And then poison the reserves. And then let's re-up. Now, while this is happening, I fully anticipate...
We trust you, Liet.
Excuse me.
I wait.
Stuff to happen here. So, maybe not a great idea to carry on with this attack. Let's fall back. Get back to Fonnet.
Avoid the sun.
You're not going to cross that desert, are you? You absolutely are. A little bit of regen. With all these feet, I anticipate a worm sign in a moment. It's likely. It's likely. Okay, so I didn't actually expect that to go off, and it didn't. So... Okay, I would like these. That would be really lovely, thank you. So let's... Could you get on the friggin' stone, please? I did say that there was going to be a worm sign, but, you know, they didn't listen to me. Okay. Plan B. Attack and fade. Hello. Are you boys keen for a rematch? Come at me, bro. Absolutely be my guest. Oh, I got the Landsraad Guard. Sick. Where are they?
On duty.
So, Group 1.
To freedom. Listening.
Group 1. Group 2? No. We lost a mercenary over here. Group 3. Landsraad Guard. These guys are awesome. Well, that's in the music. The music is so good. Okay. So now that we've got these Landsraad Guard, we only have 3. So we have to use them cleverly. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these guys along with a couple of mercs and a couple more Fedikins. I don't know how to pronounce that. Mercs, you are on rear guard. Where? These guys are milling about. Oh, wow. They just ignored me and went straight for... He's got a hard on for attacking that guy. And that's fine. Get our mercs over here. Gotta be careful of this, actually. Let's move him. Let's move him to Ignit. And you guys... I suppose I could use a thumper on these guys, but it feels like a bit of a waste. So, these are like super duper awesome soldiers. That are basically like the Emperor's Guard, or kind of, but not really. It's anyway. Or the Landsraad's Guard. Or something. I don't know. I've forgotten. I haven't actually seen the new movie. Is that a bad thing? I should probably watch the new movie, I think. I have it. Or do I have it? No, it's on my... Well, my server died and I haven't rebuilt it, so... Yikes. Actually, hold the phone. Oh. That's a shame. A listening post? Why not? Let's get in Ubnitz. Let's go ahead and grab a... Plascrete factory. We need a couple more Plascrete factories. We're dipping a little bit on that. Now, these delightful Landsgrad guards are going to enter and go to Farag. Meanwhile, my team are going to come this way and go to Grimeldar. I'm going to pillage on both fronts and start upsetting the balance of power in this joint. I think it's time that we, the Fremen, take our place. Hello. What is that? Okay. Cool. This should be fairly straightforward. Everyone's ornithopters are all hanging out in the same location, which is pretty fun. How are these boys doing over here? Pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. Except one of them is likely to die, so let's get these two onto this. And one of them is absolutely going to die. Let's get him the hell out of there. Where are those other mercs? Move forward. Group 1. Completes. Take control, question mark? Yeah, this is mine now. They didn't seem to mind me being here and doing it. So, I guess that belongs to me now. Cool. Or, is it better for me to be liberating these towns? I'm not sure. It's more Fremen-y. However, if we have a look in here, and if we have a look at this, so I have 44 regions controlled. Oh no, I need one more region to control, and I can go for the Dune governorship. So it's interesting. Like, I'm pushing towards multiple win conditions, but not at any rate. Yeah, a bit confusing. What I'm going to do is just grow my middle here. So I'm going to take Anbu next. And how are these guys doing up here? Did they die? They died. I was not paying attention. Shit. That is sad. That is sad. Let's just bring them to their knees. Region by region. Like, anytime this authority ticks over, I'm totally going to do... What's up? Your precious deposits. I understand how alien they might seem to your... I don't want to know about your deposits, mate. Jeez. How are we losing money? Is it because we're capturing too much shit? because we are absolutely selling our butts off right now. It doesn't help that the sell rate is only 1.7. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Like, we're selling as hard as we can, and we're losing money. That is not a place where I want to be. What do we do about that? We do this for minus 10%. And then we do this, which will take 37 days to research, which is a long way away. Okay, so we've now taken yet another village, which is great. Our dudes are getting healthy again. I would like another supply drop. Was that already? No, that was neutral. I don't want you to have that, actually. Unless... minus 100% building upkeep. No, you know what? Go ahead, mate. You go ahead and take that. Resolve. You go ahead and take that. Build some things. And then I'll use that as a capture point for you. What does Grim Aldiar have? It has a Plascrete factory, that's great. Missile battery, that's great. Military base, that's great. So let's get some militia. They take money to upkeep, Astro. That is where my money has gone. Let's go ahead then, and we'll pillage. We'll do a bunch of pillaging. My mercs and my final remaining land strat over here can do the same. Let's go to Agalsek, or whatever the heck it's called. Mission succeeded. That's great. Let's go... Nope, we can't do that. Let's go into Atreides as well. We've got 2 in counterintelligence, which is pretty good. I feel comfortable about that. Alright, and... steal their money. Underway.
What do you need? We won't fail.
Actually, these mercs are probably very expensive to upkeep, aren't they? 500 gold. Versus... yeah. If these guys die in this attack, I'm not going to be upset. I will replace them with cheaper units. Or more Fedaykin. But we're bleeding money and we're bleeding... whoa, we are really suffering on water here. Is there any wind strength here? There is not. Here, there is not. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. Let's wait until this goes off. And then I'm going to just pull back one by one. Shite. Rabaldud. Okay. I have absolutely overextended myself here. Are you guys done? You are done? Let's get a thumper. Okay. Get out of the city. Bonker. And... oh, we can't go through the core? That sucks. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Go there. Balls. Cock and balls. How you guys doing? Still in combat? I'm doing okay. Let's pillage that. He's probably not going to last, but that's okay. I need those guys off my books. They're too expensive to upkeep. Losing the friggin' dudes was pretty bad. I'm going to let this one drop. I can't afford it. And I'm going to let Fonnet drop. I can't afford it. Okay, we're back into the positives on water. That's great. But we are desperately going to need to get to Ubnis and then skip across and reacquire Rab al-Dud, as it will absolutely disappear. It's a real shame. Like, it seems like here's the way it feels right now. Being super aggressive and destroying enemy stuff is loads of fun. But it's absolutely like, in order to capture all those villages, I would need to like have some way of supporting my dudes in the field with water and stuff, which I don't have the fixins for. You know what? You can disband. There you go. Just let him slide. Okay, so this fight's still going on down here. I'm still bleeding cash. And it's going to get worse if this doesn't come back online. So, these guys are going to take a few steps into the desert. It should be okay. It should be pretty quick. Let's speed them up. What's this?
What do you want?
Righto. Why would you offer to trade
Want?
and then threaten me? I was like, oh, I will take the intel, but no friggin' way, dude. No way. Alright, Rab al-Dud is mine. So at this point, 2, 4, 6, 8 Fremen. Dudes. What are they called? Fetikin. I'm just going to dot those 2, 2, 2, 2. We'll prepare, actually, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. 3. Let's abandon this as well. We're back in the positive cash, but nowhere near what we want to be. So you know what? Let's just keep walking this back. Just let some of these territories go. We'll give ourselves a natural buffer again. I'm just going to keep ones that are making us money. So let's go ahead and shit. We got to wait for this to go away, which means let's just pop back next door. Try and get our cash up and running again, because while my intention was to go hard on the Chom shares, where? Oh, okay, cool. Can I do something massive money? Massive money. What else can we do? Influence, 10% hegemony gains, more intel. Okay, so let's go economy in that slot, and then we'll go something else in those two. I'm not sure just yet. That would have been nice. But, well, yeah. That would have been nice, but it's okay. Military investments. +2 power. Uh-huh. Oh, no, that's actually... Is that active? I think that means it's active. And then statecraft. I don't think there's much we can do there, but we're not really focusing on statecraft at the moment. We're more about spice. How are we doing? 13,627. We are absolutely flagging behind Atreides and Harkonnen, which worries my little brain. So what we're going to do is this. You done? You're done. Get in there. I want this town back. I want that spice back. I'm mildly pissed off that I'm going to have to rebuild everything here. But it's okay. We should have the authority for it. Yep. So all we need to do is finish this, very comfortably. Capture this town very comfortably. Spend a shitload of time rebuilding it uncomfortably. We'll then hop on a worm and pop back over this way with 4 dudes. And... yeah. Is this a big brain play? I feel like this is a big brain play. Get rid of all of the rear militia. Got a good army to take care of this. Okay, so that did not much. Eye of the Council, don't care. Really? 2 extra agents? I already have my troops. I don't need to bank that much because they're, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to try. I'll just pop 50 in here. Maybe 70. They're both going to be vying for the Eye of the Council. They both want those extra 2 agents. Poison the reserves keeps happening. It's a bit annoying. They both want those 2 agents, right? They're both going to be, like, dumping all of their votes into that. What's up?
What do you want?
Well, how about go fuck yourself? He's on me now. He wants me. Anyway. Let's get this back up. Let's get this back up and running with a spice collector right here. Let's get... yeah. No. We're going to leave. Actually, I'll just grab group 1 because that's 4. I'm going to leave 2 of the... Oh, okay. Well, I never deployed them. Trust me. So I'm going to send these guys down to Yenum. Yanun. Do I dare make... I think not. I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got for the time being. And I'm going to give... Yeah, here we go. Let's go...
What do you need?
Ornithopters. He's recaptured that. That's nice.
Agreed.
Let's go and have a look at what's happening on the border down here.
Agreed.
Because I anticipate... Oh, hello. There's one's already here.
I wait.
I anticipate there to be some argy-bargy between...
What do you need?
No?
On our way. What do you need?
Didn't really want to do that, but
As
anyway.
fast as I can. Received.
Oh. Let's get that.
What do you need?
Where are their troops?
On our way.
And where are Atreides' troops? So there's liberation happening here. Maybe that's where they are.
Yes.
Let's go and have a look. And
For patrol.
maybe they're battling in here again. So there's a nope, a raid going on there. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm going to grab 2 of these dudes. And we're going to hump them back into the center here. We're going to take these four,
Ericus belonged to the Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
I wanted two to go there if that's okay. So these four that remain, group 1. These two guys, group 2. And then these guys that are working their way over this way, group 3.
Lead us to freedom.
Move it. We're just going to do a little bit of border skirmishing. Just for funsies. So we're going to go and raid. Do we raid or do we liberate? Pillage. Pillage. Liberate. Circle back out. And the guys at the other end, when they arrive there,
We trust you, Liet.
we will need to keep an eye on them. Just carefully. But I'm going to have one stationed here-ish to bulk out the militia that's there. And then these two hanging out at Yanun. Maybe diving in here to do a bit of raiding. But this is dangerous because of the proximity to Arakin. What would be more logical is if I were to retake this so that I can then do some raiding into here. And what did I just hear? Combat ongoing. Yes, that is desired. You get that.
We trust you, Liet.
Okay, while that's happening, Rabaldud, I need a spice silo, if you please. Like, yonder.
Lead us to freedom.
Knock out their turret, force them to rebuild. Let's move on.
Lives are unsheathed.
So we'll go hit here. Then Aralak is going to be difficult because of its proximity to Siege Took. I would love... It's kind of suicidal. I wonder how quickly I can re-up my supply drops to keep these guys on their feet. Because my ideal goal here is to hit here and then come from through here and then just start removing cities. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just start liberating. Jeez, Harkonnen's looking hefty. Okay. 227, 192. Are they regenerating? No, he's getting shot. Okay. Let's immediately get that re-upped. Let's get you to take this down. Could you move just a little bit, please? That's good. That way this guy can heal up a little bit. This guy can make a start on this turret. All three of you can, actually. That way, by the time we've finished... Did I not click this button? Shit. Maybe it was because I moved. That's a bit of a shame. You three. You know what? Go destroy that. Combat ongoing. That's fine. Is this a spice? Yes, it is. Let's make his life hard. Stay here. Stay here. That supply drop is ready. Alright. You come here. You three. What do we got down here? Talsud, Shadowwatch. Let's go to Talsud. We're going to create a break. We're going to leave one dude here attacking a turret. Now, as soon as these guys cross into this field, we're going to dump our supply drop in here. Are you able to climb down that cloth? That seems interesting. Okay, boom. We've got a council vote. And... So that's come up again. That's interesting. I may as well put a couple of bucks in that for myself. That's fine. Okay. Is there anything else I need to worry about super duper at this particular point in time? Yep. That's a problem. I'm making 173 because I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm pulling in 173 per turn. I got 666 in my stockpile. I've got 1 day left. And I need 1928, so I'm gonna miss unless.
Let's get to business.
Please sell me this, and I will give you a research agreement. Trade agreement. Give your agent back, and you're going to give me lots of spice. And I will also give you a little bit of cash. No, wait, you don't care about cash, do you? You care about influence. Ooh. Put it to use, mate. Okay. Atreides, you got some spice? You have 91 spice. That is pointless to me. Good day. And Harkonnen has 2.6k. How much more do I need? What? You said it was going to be okay. Alright. I need 1,500. 2,000. No. 1880. That sounds fun. I'll give you some intel. Don't really want to do that much. How about gold? Are you interested in gold? Let's trade. Shit. Welp. I mean, I am, you know, kind of attacking him right now. How are my dudes? They are not quite regenerating as well as I would like them to be. I would like you to go and take this guy on. Actually, you take on that guy. Supply drop gear sabotage, get them up and running. These guys are doing work. This guy is attacking the fucking capital. Get out of there. Liberate. I hate that. I really dislike that. Really dislike it. I was on the way to liberating this town, but the incoming attack from Siege Took, that's quite irritating. But that's alright, we're going to come and hang out in Tal Sud down here. Oh, hey Ziegwig. Welcome aboard, my friend. This is Dune Spice Wars. Early access on Steam. It's made by the same guys who made Northgard, which is obvious, although instead of being sort of regular shaped areas, they're all wiggly wobbly. And they're all bordered with rocks, and there's mountains and sand and polar sink, and this is good. This is a good game. Solid. Where did those other two... There they are. Yes, exactly. Let's get these guys down here. Let's finish the liberation of this. And I'm just going to keep liberating whatever the heck I can. It's all worth battle score. And at the moment, Harkonnen and the smugglers just aren't coming near me? Question mark. I am bleeding cash at an insane rate. And I did miss my spice exchange. It is now selling for 2.9 and I'm making 173. I'm on target. I can roll this down to about there. Nope. Yeah, no, a little bit more. Let's go 50-50. 50-50 it is. I would like more spice. More gold, specifically. Operation against you, that's fairly normal. They do it all the time. It's just Harkonnen being a jerk. Unassigned agent. Okay, let's get you to work. Oopsie doodle. Whoop. Pause. Alright. So... I can't do another one on Harkonnen. They're looking okay. Maxed out on authority. Let's get funky. Move some of these guys around, and we're just going to start pushing hard. God, I'd love to do chome shares, but it's just not a thing I can do. So instead, I'm going to start infiltrating people. Sets up the assassination of a target faction leader can be launched at the same time as other missions. Hello? I just need to push Chom up to 2. And Landsrad as well, which will take a little while. But we've got other stuff that we can do in the meantime, so that's cool. Very cool indeed. Okay, main dudes, how are we doing over here? We're liberating this city. I totally agree. I super totally agree. Though that being said, it is with shame that I admit that I have not... How are you guys doing over here? Do you need a little bit of a top-up? Let's do a supply drop. And then we'll re-up the supply drop. Alright, so Tal Sud has been liberated. Next, I don't think that you guys need this spice harvester here, Baron Harkonnen.
Lead us to freedom. Listening. They'll meet our prisoners.
Rush into hand-to-hand combat. What the fuck is an Awuskus? Oh, that's the town. A lot, rather, mass. So, my grand plans... I had some pretty grand plans. My grand plans were... Hello. That's interesting that you've taken that, but, you know, not surprised. So it's basically going to do shit all for you. So, really, these three guys are just really duking it out amongst each other. I had some grand plans on doing the whole make a shit ton of cash and then buy Chom shares to, like, get my hegemony up. That has not occurred. And so... Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's just a carry-all. That has not occurred. And so what I'm doing instead is just messing with them. I'm going to go around and just liberate all of the villages that I don't control, that I can get to simply. Some of them are a little bit difficult. So, like, I tried to take Aralat, and Siege Tuk was in range of its cannons, which basically... Well, that rebelled on its own? Sick. That's really lovely. Really lovely. Supply drop. Can I... What do we got here? Poison the reserves. I'll hold on to this for now, but the next time we drop poison the reserves, I'm going to pick up some rebellions. I'm just going to start tossing them around everywhere. I'm also going to start looking at things like this. 13.2 water production there. Ooh, it'd be a real shame if they lost that. Oh, they're all about the same. 19.8 water production down here. That is a 6 water. Heh. Yeah, my goal at this stage is to just strip territory away from everyone. While I just quietly, first of all, do battle. Lots of battle. I want to get their attention, but I haven't been able to do that. Like, I've now knocked out a whole bunch of Harkonnen shit down here, and he's just somewhere else. Like, I don't even know. It must be like... They must be duking it out in here. Like, there's a raid going on there. What's this? Mission succeeded. Nice. So that's now ready to play. Total domination? Yeah, that's what we're going for. So, Awuskus here. Awuskus. So, an ornithopter just cruised in, had a look at me liberating this village, and then fucked off again.
Belong to the Fremens.
I think I may have broken the AI somehow. Ha ha ha. No. Get out. No, I like that. You can stay. 4 hours and 50 minutes. It's 15:11. It's fine. I was hoping to record another episode of... hang on. Let me just micro this a little. Want that guy. You take on the heavy weapon dude. And you take on that one. And you take on that one. Engage. And this guy should get more strength because he's got 2 guys up against him. We'll take out the ranged units very comfortably. Because these are rear bases, they're not even, there's not even any cannons on them. It's kind of bonkers. I ain't complaining. Ooh, hang on. Let's do a little bit more building whilst we're here. An inefficient wind trap, that's fine. Liberate that city, that's great. How you guys doing? Manpower production. It's my... Sorry, hang on. Dune. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it because my Netflix isn't working. My server broke. So here's the deal. You guys all know Sarge, right? He's popped up on stream before. Well, some of you may not. I have a dog called Sarge, who I am currently fostering. He's a good boy. Doesn't do well with other dogs. He's been pretty badly traumatized and abused in his past. He's a cutie, though. And the tricky part is, I took him on as a temporary thing. And I'm like, yeah, I'll look after him for a little while, and then I'll, you know, get him trained up and get him ready because I've trained many dogs over the years. I could train him up, get him ready, and then hand him over to a new family that can provide him with everything that he needs. Like, you know, well, many things. A lot of the things that... Oh, shit, is that going down? These guys are just getting wrecked. Right, so I've trained many dogs. I was planning on, you know, training this guy up. And then, hello, we've got some problems. No? No, we're okay? We're okay. Maybe we'll stockpile a little bit more. Balancing act. Okay, so Gunras is done. Let's... No, it's not. Right. Dog. So I was planning on keeping him for a couple of months, training him up, and then getting him ready to go and live, because he really does need a house with a yard. I live in an apartment. He needs a yard to run around in. It's, you know, just dog things. Let's drop in a supply drop in here. And I still haven't seen any signs of resistance. I'm getting very confused now. Like, Harkonnen's just letting me run through and just remove all of his towns. It's fine. Where's that fire coming from? Over here. It's fine. And, yeah, so it's a little tricksy at the moment, because while I would love to like, hang out with me, yeah, I know. I'd love for him to hang out with... Uh-oh. Worm sign. Off the sand, please. Let's go and take these turrets out. You guys can liberate. These two can move forward. Go attack. So that guy's just going to hang there and liberate that. Not a good idea to split your squads normally, but these guys are tough mutters. Let's drop a supply drop in there. Let's poison the reserves over here somewhere. That should be fun. And let's get another supply drop. And this time I'm going to get myself a crowd manipulation. And we'll incite a rebellion. Probably in Erek. Well, Dar has already fallen. We might go down to Kurlar. And then we'll just start walking our way through this way. we'll have to see. So I don't know. Like, I'm 6 of 1. Like, I love the dude. But what happens if I want to move? Like, I'm actually toying with the idea of moving to the UK. Hey, what happens? Let's find out. Let's grab 2 of these guys. And we're going to take Palula. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Is there actually another one? No, we've already known about that one for some time now. How's Rabnar doing? It's okay. Could you rush these guys for me? Supply drop them. Crowd manip. Fasan. Go. Always re-up the supply drop. And then a crowd manipulation is too expensive. We don't have enough intel. That's Trixie. That's Trixie. 100% agent capture. Ooh, hello. That's Trixie. How we doing on agents? We haven't lost anyone. But that is slightly concerning. Palula is almost taken care of. Aestrom is falling. Rabnar has fallen. I feel kind of bad. Like, I really am ruining this guy's day. He's basically left with just 2 locations. Let's see. Let's get some spycraft going on here. Do we assassinate some of these dudes? That could be fun. That could be a thing to do. That's okay. No shame in wanting to keep a foster dog, nor in sticking with the original plan. He still needs a lot of work, is one of the shames here. And I'm not sure if I can do that forever. I think one of the biggest problems is he doesn't do well being left alone. He prefers to, like, have someone near him, right? And this is, I think, one of the biggest things that sort of sticks in my little heart about it, is that he would prefer to be an only dog and prefer to be with work from home people. So in that case, it's kind of nice. Or more accurately, I don't feel... I know that he loves being with me, and then there's some dumb thing in my mind that's like, no, you can never go out to the pub because you need to look after your dog, which is probably absolutely not accurate, and I probably absolutely don't need to be behaving in this way. But my old silly brain. Should I push and get Hey Dude? I see that there's been some losses up here as well. This is a new gather for the smugglers. How are the smugglers actually doing? Way behind. So I'm going to take this, then this. One of them is a little bit struggling. I could take control of this. That would be rather a giggle. But no, let's just do that. Does anyone need a supply drop? It doesn't look like it at this stage. So, there's also a raid looking to remove that, and it's miles away from anything that Atreides is near. So, that feels good. That feels good. You two can come down and join these guys. What's up?
What do you want?
Yeah, right. I'm about to take your capital, but anyway. Now, taking the capital will be tricky, especially considering we're getting bombarded right now. So let's do that. Let's grab another supply drop. We'll just keep them trickling in. They're relatively inexpensive. Everything's good here. We do have a free agent, so let's slot you into there so we can see how the old Baron is doing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So there's 4 militiamen there. These should be easy enough to mop up. Taking some shots, but it's not bad. Just speed up a little bit here. Yeah. Look, I love him, it's true. Sometimes I wonder if he could have a better time. Like, we go for 2 walks a day. Big, sort of 40-minute long walks. Water Sellers Union. I could be tempted to go for that. The elected faction loses 100% of Landstrad standing. No, I can't actually do that because I'm... Okay. Now, how about if you give me this? I'll just quietly take that. And then... Right? May as well. Oh, wrecked. Now, do I have the ability to take down Carthag? Bearing in mind the damage of these Fedaykin is not huge. And by not huge, I mean... So let's look at what our other options are here. Power. 7. No, it is quite huge. Infiltrator's more, but it's only that 80% on the first attack. So, okay, these guys are pretty super duper powerful here, and if I top them up, regen them whilst they're battling, let's see how much damage we can do. It's at 39.8k. We are getting the shit kicked out of us with 2 turrets. I don't think we can maintain that. So let's go and take out Fasan, which is a little unfortunate. I'm going to do a gear sabotage up here first, and let's go ahead and pause for a second, and let's get a supply drop and gear sab, and... Where is my... Nope, not enough intel. Alright. I'm just going to bring him down to a single city. Oh, we need to come back and get Hey Dude. That's fine. They're around the other side. Get him. He's looking unhealthy. Come on. Come on, boys. Okay, we're good. Should start regenerating shortly. Please start regenerating. No? Okay. Please start regenerating. So we're out of range of the capital, which is nice. He is still getting spice from here. So that's fine. We'll worm our way over and grab that, and then move our way into Hey Dude, and we'll eliminate all of his territory, and then... Question mark? I'm not really sure. Like, do we just have to straight up, like, grind this down? because that's going to take some doing. And I'm starting to look at Atreides and think, look, I've pulled Harkonnen's teeth out. If I then remove his final 2 locations over here, he's basically out of everything. Like, he doesn't have any manpower, with the exception of what he's built in the cap. Logically, that's going to help us to sort of just stop him being able to do anything. Let's have one more guy encounter it. And we've got a supply drop there. Poison the reserves, I don't think. Probe setup doesn't really help me. Sandcloak might. Having a ceasefire up my sleeve might not be a bad idea either. Okay, what else are we doing up here? So I've got 2 guys here and then 2 guys here. Let's see if we can start having a play with 2. There's no militia here.
We'll send them to their shade. Listening.
And there's no militia here. No. No. Stop. Stop. Go home. No. That would have been an error. The only reason that these guys are doing their thing and working so well... Shit, what the frack? Like, making Atreides' life easy here, I've just realized. So the only reason that these guys are doing so well, and they've finished there, let's go, is because, well, I'm using the supply drops to keep them topped up at each port of call. What about? How much intel do I have? 366, not yet. What's this?
How can I help?
So you've expanded again, have you? Where? Here, I'm guessing. Yes. Alright. So we're going to need to do some stuff with the smugglers at some point here as well. But that's okay. We'll take down a bunch of Atreides. Ceasefire, hey? Interesting. Okay. I'm fine with you doing that. I'll just go and do it to your next town instead. I mean, this feels good. Does it feel great? Dunno. Shit, is this a deep desert? It is. They'll be okay. They'll be okay.
All clear. Yes. What do you need?
There's stuff showing up on the map that we need to look into. Okay, suppliers dipping. But it's okay. Come back off the sand. There are definitely some balance issues across the board, but that's why it's an early access game, right? That's how it do. It's how it be sometimes. But it's like, if you handed me this game and said, "Oh yeah, this is the release version," I would have zero problems with that. I'd be like, yeah, this feels really polished. I mean, there's certain aspects of it that I'm like, there are some laggy issues. I'm running at like 40 frames per second at the moment. 42, 50 something. So there's probably some efficiencies to be squeezed out of the engine. But aside from that and a few balance issues, man, this feels really good. Like, this is... Like, the only reason I've looked up and gone, oh, what... You know, how long have I been streaming? What time is it? Is 2 things. I mean, one, at some point, I need to, you know, toddle off and take the dog for a walk and get some stuff for dinner ready. And on the other, you know, the other that's there, but it's not really in my mind at all. But the reason that I looked at the clock was because I'm like, actually, I kind of need to pee, and I have finished my tea quite some time ago, but I can't move because I'm so totally focused on this. But anyway, just going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go here, and here, and then I'm going to take these two out, and then I'm going to take this blob out, and then I'm going to work my way back through the bottom here. Like, these guys are just going on a journey. So, the only thing... Oh, shit. Hey, I just realized something. I just realized something kind of cool. Well, there's a couple of things cool. Turn off the mic first. Gatorade bottle. And so... because these guys are probably not making their spice payments, they're probably under all kinds of like crippling debt, and that's why we're not seeing any enemies out on the field. Like, these guys have been reduced to nothing. So all I need to do is like, how do I change speed up, speed up? Okay, let's go to double speed. Let's not do that. So, like, if I just keep destroying and taking their towns, and they can't produce anything, then they're not going to be able to produce units that they need to go and take towns, which is just going to stall them out, and they'll just stop. Right? That's how it works, question mark? I mean, my harvesting teams are all cranking at full tilt. Hold up. This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. That earned me 20 gold per turn. Really? What is their upkeep? What is their upkeep? Let's look here then, shall we? Furtican. Yep, they're only 10 upkeep per turn. Well, that's mildly infuriating. So where's all of our money going? Let's see. I want more money. It's going into data centers, listening posts, the bazaar, the Chom branch, command post, recruitment center, recycling vats. What about if we do... I don't know what these do. I think this means that that's what's active, question mark. There's no more economy that we can do. We can't build the Algaid Temple. That was pretty dumb. Armor on units in this region. Barracks. Experience gains for all in your military. Plus 50% regen. That's kind of nice. Well, let's do that as well, I guess. What's going on here?
What do you want?
Look. He wants Solari, Plascrease, and Influence. And he's going to send me Intel and Spice. Because he can't fucking build anything. I'm sorry, mate. You made this bed. What is this? Extorter, fine. I'll take some cash, thank you very much. 382, happy with that. Where are my dudes? Where are my dudes? Oh gosh. Okay, so just standing out in the middle of nowhere is probably not a good thing to do. So let's quickly give him a little bit of this. And we'll let them top up a wee bit. And we're going to get humping for this lot here. That one. Yep, and then up through here. And then across and back down. Yes. Okay. So. Let's get off the stone. Let's grab ourselves a thumper. I just thought about the rabbit then. Alright, let's... straight there. Off we go. Here we go. So these are actually some House Atreides regulars standing at the edge of the deep desert here. They're not going to be expecting this. They do have 2 turrets ready to rock and roll, but Can we go back to regular speed? Thank you. Oh my god. That's savage. Oh, they're actually straight up retreating. And dying. Heh 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 heh. So I want to remove this spice patch here. And then that's it. They don't have any further spice fields. However, they are increasing their... Are they increasing? They're at 7 point... Let's just keep an eye on the numbers that we can see. Let's sell a little bit more. Sell a little bit more. Why is it... Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I'm done. Okay, so... Aha. It's been recently pillaged, which is why there are enemies there. So let's just hold on for a moment. Do you want to just go and murder that? Nah, it's not going to work, is it? How am I in range of that? Ooh. All right. Let's just... We'll hide out the back. It's really cool. Like the use of thumpers as the fast movement mechanic for the Fremen makes perfect sense. All right, it's capture time or liberate time. So with that done, he's got no more income, no more spice. We now need to turn back and take out this, and then he's got no more spice. So we then control the spice. Which seems like a logical place for us to be. And then once that's all taken care of, Vassus Das, we've paid our bribe, very nice. The bribe is now 3,000 smackaroonies. So you know what? Let's just go up a wee bit there. And... Oh. Well, that's very interesting. Hang on. Are we okay? We're okay. You know what? Oh, hey. Supply drop, please. And there's a storm coming. Das ist nicht good. So, we are on track to make the bribe. That's good. I don't think there's any real way that we can go any further unless we then start trying to take over. Should we be doing this? Should we be, like, trying to capture... You know what? I think we should. I think we really should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go around and capture all of the spice fields. Because these guys have very little ability to create any new troops. I'm just going to harvest up all the spice and leave them to die in the sands of Arrakis. That seems lovely. That seems like a lovely thing to do. I might just do that after I have a cheeky little break, though. Because I do need a little tinkle. And I've been running for, like, I don't know, like 4 hours? 3.5 hours since my last break. I've just been completely plugged into this. So give me 5 minutes. I'm going to have a little break and I shall be back. Please enjoy some music. In the meantime, from our lovely friend, Jeffa. Did I miss anything? And adios, Ralamas, if you are still about. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. So, where was we? Let's unpause. We've got a Landsraad cancel vote. I like that. I don't think I need to vote that hard in it. Let's go with like 100. That should be fine. 5 days for that to happen. Mission succeeded, so we've got another supply drop ready. I'm going to just hold on to that for the time being, and we have an unassigned agent who can go into... Let's keep an eye on what Atreides is doing. So, this is going to get taken. Let's go and hit... Is that it? Lamp's Hood? Wait. Let's see. So that's been taken. That's there. Let's take Burnham. Just wind our way north. Ever so gently. Let's do that. I've got 12k up my sleeve. I am going to buy 500 victory points. Bonk. So that's going to take a little while to complete, I would imagine. And where was that heavy weapons dude? There. Let's drop our supply drop here. Get some regenning going on. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Liberate that. How are we doing? So we need 3,000 for the next cell, which is happening in quite some time. I'll happily stockpile a little bit. Point of interest investigated, so that's this guy here. Resolve that. I doubt we're going to find another siege camp, but that's okay. And then the next attack is going to be Lam Sud, so we can start choking out the smugglers. We also need to keep an eye on Harkonnen and make sure he's not expanding. Doesn't look like he is, but we'll take away his spice and that will eliminate him effectively from the game. How are we looking up here? Everyone's okay. Suppliers, good. Sandstorm detected. Enemy operation detected over here. Okay, that's fine. Poison the suppliers, I'm guessing. Was it? Ghost Market. Okay, cool. And we've captured one of their agents, so I'm going to... I don't need to go anywhere for that. First of all, let's zoom in. I'm going to ransom him back for gold.
Let's get to business.
You will give me gold. Well, maybe not that much gold. 1,000 gold? Yeah, okay. That seems to work for you. Is there anything that you would highly value? Oh, some plascrete. Well, you would like that, wouldn't you? But no, I think... There we go. That was escaped. Oh, okay. Trade accepted because I gave him back. Okay. Do I have anyone else's agents that I can offer up for a bounty? I have 3 of your agents. Would you like... Oh, look at your gold. Oh, darling, you're in troubles. You are in well over your head. I will take some intel. I can only take 100? Okay, well. Just one? Alright, give me 60 intel. And I'll let you have one of your agents back. And what about you, Leto? How are you doing? No spice, very little Solari. I have 2 of your agents. I'll give you 1 agent. Only 20? Okay, cool. You want to give me some... Nope. Give me some gold. Yep. Alright, here we go. There was... Wow, that's already going. So that's good. We don't need to worry about that. We'll just let that happen. Okay. So... Leto is in a mild amount of trouble. In fact, I don't really want to hump all this way. Let's take a whim. So... Right about here. And let's hop straight over to... Where are we going? We are going... Oh, that's the desert. Let's not do that. Let's go here. And then we'll start down through here. And then into here to get Harkonnen. And then here to get Gunras, which is just producing water at this stage. But yeah, that's the last active spice field on the map. With the exception of the ones that I own. Now, I've just had to think about that, and I thought, you know what? Why wasn't I taking those? No, the thumpers are for riding. So here's the worm. We've all jumped onto it. Now we can pop out over here, and we can attack this town. It's awesome. It's a great mechanic. So we're going to get that, and then this. And then there is no more... Oh. Heavy militia. Interesting choice. Time to re-up my cup of tea. Ooh, delightful. And we're going to liberate that because it's basically pointless. The guns have stopped. I mean, this is... It's really rude. Like, every time I take one of these, it's just draining them of any resources that they have. Like, Leto is actually still getting some plascrete. Harkonnen has absolutely nothing. And he's still got some plascrete. He's got a heck of a lot of gold. Absolute hecton. He is still producing spice. Aralat. Okay, so we just need to come through here, clean those couple out. Aralat was a bit troublesome because it's so close to Siege Turk. But I think we can probably take it. And you know what? Let's bring these boys along for the ride. Let's have a full squad. Almost forgot to get my supply drop. And what else can we do over here? So that actually didn't complete rebellion, and he's expanding. I don't like to see that. I don't like to see that at all. Yeah, I deleted those two. Poop. I feel like I'm gonna be chasing my tail here. If I just keep sort of hop, skipping, and jumping between these guys. So do I need... I think I need to move faster. I need to move faster. I basically need to have the supply drop on cooldown. I need to be just like snapping that across as I go. Because it's starting to become a little bit of a patchwork quilt out here. So Harkonnen only has this one field left, which I'm going to get these guys to go and get after they've taken care of this lot. Take the range guys out first. That one there. I don't know where that guy's going. Is he scared? There's only two dudes here. Come on, you can take them. Alright. This is almost done. This is underway. And the good news is that these Fedekins, I believe that they get more like bonus power depending on how many people are attacking them simultaneously. So let's let this battle wrap through here. I can't really see what they're doing, because their tiles are stacked. They're okay. They're okay. Drop the supply drop. You guys can come into here. And then we're going to liberate this. You guys, as soon as you are ready. Control 2 only. Control 1 off. No, I can't do that. Okay, now that they're grouped, they're grouped. That's a bit of a shame. You guys need to be control 1. You guys are only 2. Recharge up a little bit. And let's head for Enview. Oh, hello. Wow, some actual resistance. Well, good luck with that, chaps. What are these, anyway? Scavengers. Okay. So this should be a relatively simple battle. Let's re-up the supply drop. That's 100 intel per time, but we've got 900 in the bank. There is a vote. Speaker of the Council. Re-rolling. Duh. All active charters are revoked. Duh. I decline. We don't need a Speaker of the Council. Oh. You know what? Let's let the smugglers have this one. I control the balance of power here, so I get to do whatever the heck I want. So let's get this done. Get these guys out of the way as well. Supply drop is coming along. Group 1. You guys are all pretty healthy. Go, go, go. You guys, stay with this. We'll get your regen in a moment. Development research has been completed, so, I don't know. Diplomatic maneuvers, I guess? Sure, why not? How are we looking on the scores here? Alright, I'm creeping ahead by all of the murdering that I'm doing, which feels good, man. Feels good. What's this? Poison the reserves. Not really worried about that. So, we're going to take Gun Altar. We are going to then release... I should have gone for hate. No, it is this one? Yes, it is this one. Hold up. Get the range guys first. If you rush into hand-to-hand with the range guys, they can't do as much damage to you. So, what else we got? That spice field there. That is a plascrete field. This is a problem. You know what? Shit. Four more Fedikim. Let's just get this over with. Off the sand. What are we doing over here? You guys are okay? What are we doing down here? Liberate that. Thank you. Okay, how you guys doing? You're looking a little unhealthy. So let's get them down here. We'll rejoin them with this crew. We'll drop in this as soon as they cross the border. Top everyone back up again. So this team is going right. The 4 that I'm just pumping out, which is going to be a little tricky to manage, they're going to come down from the top and start getting into the top end of Atreides and the blue expansion that the smugglers have set up. So this. So what we might do is just walk them straight across to here and then sandworm across to here, run up past Mount Idaho and into here and take this and this and this. So they're going to do a little wheelie about there. This is still annoying, but this should finish off Harkonnen quite comfortably. Alright, 3 of you. Now that you are healed, go get... Hey, dude. those new guys have just popped, so I'm going to grab them. You are group 3. Actually, let's regroup everyone based on what they are right now. Groups of 3. So you guys are group 1. You guys are group 2. And then group 3 is up here, and let's worm. Let's do the worm. I'll start here, actually. Hit this. We'll take a bit of fire from Arakeen. I really would like to get that to get rid of their plascrete production up here. But it's okay. Oh, fun times. It's cool. That's good. You guys are getting into position. You guys are taking that. Siege Took is a little out of range. That's good. Okay, you guys. It's thumping time. We're going to come across here to... Oh, hello. Let's get into Fagar. Cannot reach. Right there. Alright. Engage. Group 2, almost there. Missed that. Worm sign. So you can see when the worm sign happens and the sand ripples. There is a little bit of a lighting artifact. Oh no, it's just the sun shining onto the sand. That's nice. So one of my first squads got wormed. Adios, Loco. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy the coffee, Zeetwig, and the breakfast. I'm probably not long for this stream either, I would say. Okay, how are we doing? 17.9k gold. These guys have finished their task. Let's get them into Aralat. Actually, let's move them to here. Group 3. Lovely. Group 1 is taking this one. Group 2 is moving in. We are then going to come down this way and we're going to split groups 2 and 3 in half. Groups 1 and 2. 1 is going to continue on to Aralat, and 2 is going to come down and take out Gun Naras, which is going to remove the Well of Riches from the control of Atreides. These guys up here, that is another rebellion that's, or yeah, a rebellion that is just kicked off, or are these raiders? Raiders. Okay. Alright. I don't need a tutorial, thank you. I mean, I probably do need lots of tutorials in this game, but I'm just going to turn them down, thanks. Okay, how are we looking? You are pretty stuffed. You got no spice. You are incredibly stuffed, and you are broke as shit. And this guy still got a good amount of money. Would you like to buy another one of your dudes back for some money? I will take your money, sir. Let's trade. Trade accepted. Thank you very much for your custom. These guys are doing okay. How are we doing over here? How are these guys looking? Healthy, healthy? They could use a top up. So let's... What did I just do? I may have used the wrong thing without looking. It's fine. So we will top these guys up because their health is running a little bit low. Unfortunately, I didn't queue my drops well enough, and so they're having a bit of trouble there. This is coming along nicely, and then we'll head south and start removing this incursion by... I thought the game had paused there for a moment. Removing the incursion from the smugglers, forcing them back just to Siege Took. And what do we got down here? Plascrete. Yeah, we're going to take that out. Alright. So, boom, that's taken. And this supply drop is done. We'll give these guys a top up. They can start moving. Actually, no, 2, you guys are coming... Yeah, 1 and 2 this way. Keep them in this area as long as possible, and then we'll split 50-50. Dangerous mission, but worth it. Okay, this guy here still isn't fully healed.
We trust you, Liet. Listening.
That's done. Great. Where to? Let's go here.
Chris. Listening.
Okay, this is now starting to get a little bit stretchy. Especially considering that this is in range of Siege Took and there are military there. You know what? Stick together.
They'll meet our Chris knives.
Stick together. Need that. These two are...
Trust you, Liet.
Shit. We're moving too fast here. Supply drop. Here we go. Alrighty. Stop. Oh, there's another one. Take out their ranged. Here we go.
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
Up close and personal.
We trust you, Liet.
Where are you guys? Doing well. Combat ongoing. Our stockpile is looking good. Hold the phone. Let's get ourselves a chome share. Chome shares. 10k gold. We can do 2 of these back to back, and that buys us 500 hegemony. So we're now up to 18k. We want to liberate that. You guys have done nicely. Oh, ceasefire. Okay.
Ericus belonged to the
That's fair enough, Atreides.
Halud willing.
It's fair enough.
Ericus
These guys need some heals, but they're doing well. Hello?
We trust you, Liet. We'll send them to their shade. Listening.
Am I blind? Oh no, there's a dude there. Okay. So Bionum is doing its thing. These guys are getting topped up. Harrier will go down shortly. Groups 1 and 2 are moving into Aralat. That's nice. And let's remove that from their control as well. So those 2 are looking okay. This guy should be okay. I mean, their supplies sitting okay, as long as they don't get attacked while they're out there. Now, Squad 2 are going to face some stiff opposition fighting this close to the smugglers. But we can micro this in a little bit, and we should be hunky-dory. What's going on here? Rebellion underway. That is unfortunate. What does that do? That is very unfortunate. Can I afford to... Is he going to build out by the time that happens? Probably not. Do we have anyone within worm distance? Definitely not. These guys are all the way the heck over here. They'd have to cross across all the way through here and through here to get to there. That is cheeky. Who did that? First of all, let's look at our Landsraad Council. Speaker of the Council, don't care. Infrastructure control. Is there a way that I can stop that from happening? Also, holy shit, I need my supply drop. I don't think there is. I'm going to have to just kind of suck that one up. But I'm happy that... Don't chase. Group 1. Attack quite an im. Shit. Oh, dearie mate. This guy's having a little bit of a struggle. Oh, there he goes. Oh my god, there's a bit of an army over here. Well, this could be a bit of a problem. Alright, let's go this way. Or should we? Focus fire on this guy. Those guys are in trouble. Supply drop's coming up. Let's do a gear sabotage there. Let's get out of that town. Now we drop a supply drop. Now we get out of the way of the worm. Let's move, move, move. Shit. Well, that's a shame, but he lost a bunch of stuff too, so that is hunky-dory. What is the most important one here? It's Aralat. Let's stick with this. We're down to 3 in this squad. That's interesting. It was only squad 2 that died. This squad has almost taken care of this, and my new dude here, can you please... Oh man, there's no way he's getting there in time. Just hump it. Actually, wait. Place thumper. He's absolutely getting there. Just in time. Maybe. I am also dropping him into the deep desert, which is probably not the best. But that's fine. So let's quickly keep an eye on this. Let's get these guys to move around the back here a little bit so they're out of range of that cannon to the north. And then let's liberate. How much range does that friggin... Okay, here we go. Just outside of its range. Okay, great. Group 3, how you doing? You have completed that. Move on to... Wow, that's it? Rad. Oh, hey. Get this. How you guys looking right now? Yeah, good. They'll be okay. You... did... I really am disappointed in you. I told you to use a worm and you've walked. That is disappointing. We'll have words. Okay, so let's get quite a min. We've got some chaps shuttling in here by the looks of it. No, they're shuttling out. Or are they? They're definitely shuttling. They're going to come and give me a run for my money, but I'm going to hold fast. We're just going to grind them down. No spice for you. Anything else over here that you control? I think we should go and take Egal Seek. There's still a ceasefire there. All that's remaining of Harkonnen is Carthag. So I want to get that spice back online. Which I don't think I can because it's only just been freed. So let's leave those guys there. They are going to have to fight 3 militia on their own, which is a little bit tricksy. They might have some troubles there. Freshly ground Ethiopian. Yum, yum. I do like Ethiopian coffee. It's delectable. Very light and refreshing. Alright. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to set it up on higher speed because I'm running out of time here. I'm going to need to wrap this up shortly. Supply drain in deep deserts. Military in deep deserts. Gain camouflage. That's pretty cool, I guess. Unless... Cancel. Spreading the faith. 88 days. We're never going to get there. Okay, so how are we doing? That's done. Let's go to group 3, who are over here, and they're taking Zalula. And this guy is sitting here waiting to take this, and he's slowly running out of supply, but I'm sure he will be fine. So that's Cadanim done. Let's go down here and take out Aralat. Again, it's going to be tricky. They've managed to put together one range guy who shouldn't last for very long. What's the range on this? I can't see. Let's just then come as far away as we can. Hang out back here. They are still able to hit us. Don't go to them. Don't go to them. Hang on. First of all, how you guys doing? You're okay? Okay. Group 4? Where are you now? Can we... Shit. Don't really want to waste a supply drop on this guy, so I'm going to run him back to Gun Al Nin. I think we're okay at the moment. Let's get another supply drop and some Shoem shares, which we have not yet used. Let's use that and drop that. There we go. 18.9k. We're getting there. We are getting there. Combat ongoing in Aralat. This fucking idiot's gone down to attack Siege Took in the face. Which... Can he do that? Like, are we... God damn it. Get in there. You know what? You two go and attack that. Let's see if we can. No, not you. You. You stay here and fight this. Yeah, they're being cheeky and trying to bait us. How short can this fire? It can fire point blank. That's very disappointing. So let's just do-si-do. We're going to need to keep... No, that's still running. It's fine. You are looking okay. Get down there. Let's drop a Shoem shares. Let's drop a supply drop in the capital city. This guy is stuck. Bit of a pathing issue there. It's okay. I have not been able to take down a cap in the past. Where did this guy... This guy's died. That's unfortunate. I just really want to take this guy down. Just really want to take this guy down. I want to take any of them down, quite frankly. So let's get a supply drop up and running. Do I attack one capital at a time? Is that the secret? Alright, what do we still have to worry about? He's good as dead. Haydud has now been taken back over. That's less than ideal. Basically, keeping control of Siege Took and trying to bleed him dry is proving to be... Not Siege Took, the smugglers. It's proving to be difficult because they still have money coming in. And Plascrete. Come down to here, guys. 3 thumpers, let's use them. Hello? Thumper. Right there. And where can we get you to? It's orcs. That is... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can get all the way down to here. And then across to Haydud. So let's go here. And these guys are going to get creamed if they keep trying to hit Siege Took in the face. So let's go down and take out Haydud. There's 2 there. Let's go and take out this. Let's try and be very micro on this. Come back here. Come back here. Don't get distracted. Come back here. Come back here. Bait this guy towards you. Bait this guy towards you. Supply drop not ready. Okay. That's not great. And there's a sniper over here. These guys are just attacking and fading. That is kind of unfortunate. We kind of need some ranged. Do we just, like, get a bunch of skirmishers in here? They don't do a huge amount of damage. That's the only problem. These guys are going to take a while to get here. That's the only tricky part. Yes, the domination victory is kind of painful and slow. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. Which is a distinct possibility. Hello? Sandworm cannot reach this area. Okay, well, get humping, boys. Across the edge of the desert here. This guy's gonna totally get... Yep. So the AI does this weird pathing thing where it's like, I want to be here, I want to be there, I want to be here, I want to be there. These guys are working hard to try and take another town. No, he's toast. Okay. Hello. Here we go. Right. Worm. Thumper. It's coming this way. Okay. So, this Fremen dude, we're going to take on that. These boys are in transit. Here they are. No, hop down, darling. Hop down. Sit down. He wants to go for a walk. Let's take out Gunras. These three guys are going to have a very serious time when they arrive. Hold up. What's going on here? Okay, we seem to be striking a few buggy bugs here. Another rebellion underway at Kulna. That's not great. Good thing I've got these skirmishers here that can just nip down and take care of that. They probably won't be terribly effective, but it's fine. We'll give them a crack.
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
Starting to see some weird pathing bugs now. Combat ongoing. Unrest. Why are we suffering from no water here, huh? Ah, shit.
We're ready to hunt the invaders. Yes.
That was my bad. That was my bad. Overreached, didn't calculate, getting angry.
The desert will surprise you. We'll wait there. We must go now.
These guys aren't going to do terribly well.
Taking position.
But even if they can just distract these rebels and get them off the tile,
More invaders there.
attack.
We must go now.
Keep attacking.
Yes. On the lookout.
Here we go. Okay. Alright, so they're cream. Let's capture that. There's a worm sign. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, that would have been delightful. In fact, that would have been a viable thing to try. Resources deficit of water yet again. Oh, man, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. This guy is hitting us with rebellions. Okay, so we got this one. So let's go ahead and build our spice collectors back up. Let's get some militia that can just be just regular militia. That's fine. You need to heal, if you please. And then let's get him... You know what? Hold the phone. Come off the stone. Bit of a waste to use a worm for one squad. Shit, I don't have a supply drop. And a gear sabotage. If I get some cash for a chome share, I do. Let's do it. 20.2k. I'm down on water again. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on, Wormy. See how these guys are doing? They're okay. They've taken Gunras. Move on. What's going on here? Liberating? Okay, you do that. I'll come and get Tulsa behind you. That'll be fine. Alright. Where are we? Yep. Okay. Oh, he's fully healed. Oh, man, he should crush these guys in no time. Yeah, his power at the moment is 40. Because of the amount of dudes that are attacking him. So as one of these dies, we should see his power drop a little bit, but yeah. Fedekins are pretty friggin' badass. Whoopsie doodle. Alrighty. You get him, and you get him, and you get him, and you get that sniper. Otherwise, we'll get run around in circles, and I hate that. Okay, how's my solo champ doing? Where are we? Here. He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Beautiful. So, that liberate should now tick down. He should be fine to leave there on his own for the time being. Was that it? Yes. This, I think we also definitely... Holy shit, we need this water back online. Please, please. Yes. Where else are we going to need to think about doing some rebuilds? Definitely not there. Not there. That's fine, fine. 5. I think it's already producing. That's fine. And Rabel Dud. We stole Rabel Dud from me. What a son of a gun. And what just happened? Where did they go? Oh, it disappeared. Ugh. Fuck. Well, I guess we get 2 more. That was a pretty tough fight, and I wasn't paying any attention to it. Crikey. Crikey McJimbos. Down here. Absolutely. So I want Rabal Dude back. And I also need to take down Aralat. I need to start... Oh, shit, he's got that as well. I'm just chasing my tail with him. Oh, and that's a spice production point as well. I'm 5 points ahead. No matter which way you slice it, I've pretty much got this in the bag. Oh, and it's good. So how are we looking? We're looking good. We're selling good. We're back at only 855, but that chome share is good to go, so we'll fire that, and that gives us another 500 victory points. These guys, how you doing? Looking good. Not healthy, but good supply. This guy is moving his way down to Shalon. There is only one guy here. I'm pretty confident we can take this with just one dude. I know. Now, let's see. 2 new dudes up here. Come straight down to Birek. And we're going to do a 3-way pincer, which is really not a good... I like. Gear sabotage. Supply drop. Ooh, spicy. 2 snipers appearing from out of nowhere. This guy's running at 38. He has a gear drop and a poison supply. Let's actually hold up. Gear sabotage supply drop. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with this.
We trust you, Liet.
Oh, no, no. Yep. Go, go, go. He's doing good. He's doing good. I believe in you. Yeah. Hang on, let's quickly check in on everyone else. He's doing okay and he's managed to take that. That's great, good work. And then these two here, we're going to come straight across here and go and take Anbu. Are there any more fields being recaptured over here? There are not. And I'm actually going to start. So when Rabal Dud gets recaptured, I'm going to move through. I can't capture everything, but I am going to capture anything that's got 6 wind and anything that has spice. I need to control everything, because if it's got something there and there's, you know, a couple of mercenaries in it, then I can worm over and hopefully take control of the situation. Take another one of those. Let's grab ourselves another supply drop. This guy is gonna... Fucking hell, they disrupted it. Did they? Oh, there we go. So yeah. This one I'm going to liberate because there's not really much going on here. Or is there? Cancel. Yeah, no, liberate. I'm only going to spend authority because I'm not really super swimming in it. Hi guys. What's going on here? Alright. This should be relatively simple. You get into Anbu. Come off the scent. No enemies incoming. Problem. So I'm going to take this one and then take liberate Haydud. This Aralat is really problematic. I find it very difficult to take that one for a couple of different reasons. One, it is surrounded by 2 cannons. So the capital city cannon, and then there's one over it. Is there one here? No. I thought there was one there. Maybe I destroyed that last time. Doesn't matter. This guy is taking that. That's almost done. And then he can come down and link up with this guy, I guess. But yeah, when they're standing here at Aralat, it's an OP unit. They're great. When they're standing here at Aralat and Siege fires at them, they then run down the hill and start attacking Siege. The only thing I can think of to try and fix this is by straight up going in and just spamming supply drops. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to at some point, aren't I? You liberate. Cut off their supply. Yeah, I think that's like my only real option here. Is there any reason we're not capturing this? Because it's been freed recently. Why did I free that? instead of capturing it back for myself. That seems dumb. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, cats and kittens. Let's Ron des Vows. Oh, hello. They're coming for me. He's still able to buy troops.
We trust you, Liet. They'll meet our Chris knives.
Yeah,
We have no fear.
get that. It's going to be very aware of what these guys are doing. If they run in and start trying to capture this, which they are,
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
take any victory.
Listening.
Take any victory. The spice must stop. Liberates. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Stay. Keep an eye on that. We're getting a murder that. No, stay.
This path is dry.
So the chase mechanic is a little...
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
Like, sometimes I don't want you to chase people down. Sometimes I would prefer you to, like, stay where you are and do the job that I have given you. So these guys are attacking here and are standing there. I'm assuming that they're... Yeah, they're capturing.
We trust you, Liet.
Am I going to get this off and can I get down there before they finish? Let's see. What's that? Bribe paid. Very nice. This guy is wandering off. Take some supply. This, give me a supply drop again. 7.3k. We're doing good. How are we doing for this? We're actually not going to make our next one because we lost that fracking spice field in here and I just didn't pick it back up again on the way through. Okay, let's liberate that. He's doing okay. Down here, we've got this being captured. My dude has liberated this, so I'm going to go and murder this guy to stop that happening. Which... We're not going to get there in time. We're not going to get there in time. That is a shame. I'll just have to do it myself. Combat. You're okay. That's a lot of combat. Liberate that. Actually, that's a combat ongoing, but it's not. That's fine. Another one of them. Give me one of these. Re-up the supply drop. What I really want to do is get this guy polished off and then knock off these snipers, but don't move out of range. There we go. Five minutes. Okay.
We trust you, Liet.
So those guys are doing that. These guys and these guys are just standing here doing nothing and have been for some time. That's a real annoyance. Look, why don't you guys just like straight up... We can't? Piss. Okay, well, that means that all of the ones that we have liberated are now... You know what, let's just go and fucking smack him. So, being very careful. We're going to finish off the liberation of Gunras. And Quadanim. These guys are going to be very annoying, but we're going to chase them down from the outside. These two chaps here, go straight for that guy. Get him. Intercept. Are you ready for some charm shares? Uh-oh.
We're going.
Get off the sand. No worm sign, please. Okay. Okay, Gunrus is mine. Let's grab this guy and we'll head up the hill to Aralat. You guys now attack Siege Took. They should be fully healed by the time they get to the edge of the sands. And then Quad Aralat, that should be that. That is the end of you, my friend. How are you looking? How you feeling? Have you blown all your cash? He's still got 28 grand. Which is annoying. But here's my plan. You attack Aralat. You guys are going to attack here. You guys are going to do this. This up here is going to happen. These two guys down here are going to get pummeled with the cannons. And I'm just going to top him up and I'm going to destroy his fucking capital. Because I'm sick of his bullshit. And then we're going to go and do it too. We're going to take out old mate Harkonnen as well. Because he's dead. He is toast. And you're doing okay. And Leto is not looking good. But he's still producing a good amount of plascrete, which means that he can rebuild. So, here we go. These guys are doing some work. Could you come and get these guys for me? Actually, finish that guy first. Good. Go get this guy. Give me one of those. We got 10k. We got 10k. Charm shares. These guys are tanking quite nicely. Let's get that down there for them and re-queue another supply drop straight up. You know what? Let's make it so that they can only target one at a time. What's the logic of this tower? If I move them away... Oh, hello. I can change the aggro on them. That's very nice to know. Okay. So. That's that taken care of. What? The fuck? What happened to those? Ah, shit. Did I let them run out of supply? Fucking hell. Tram shares. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't looking closely enough. Do. How's this looking? Not looking good. Let's get that down to there. What's going on here? Speaker of the Council, Infrastructure Control, Military Service. Not caring too much about any of those things, but thank you. Alright. Group 1. Group 2. Group 2 move to here. Should I worry about this? Hey, Derp. Adios, muchacho. I shall. He's bugging me. He wants to go for a WAOK, and I should really take him very soon. But first, murder. Let's go and plan to take out Arakeen next. Wait, is there a cannon in here? There is not. Good. We'll just use the same tactic we've been using over here. I mean, you know what? No, come to Birek. And then we'll worm over and we'll take out Siege Took. Hello. Better get that supply drop up and running. Especially because of this. And let's have a look at Siege Took. 18.8k. I don't think they're actually... No, they are. Oh, dearie me. Did I just target the wrong friggin' location? Oh god, I did, didn't I? Shit. There was a split second of lag. Why am I getting rebellions? Everything's... Oh, because he's triggering. He's triggering me. In more ways than one. $18.8k. Still. How is it still at 18.8k? 18.7k. Armor. We need to break their armor. I am a Silliman. Infiltrator, Skirmisher, Camouflage, ranged attacks have 30% to destroy armor. Let's get 2 Skirmishers. And we'll bring them down here and look after this. This is a bit of a fracas. That looks fun. Looks like it's going to be over very shortly. Right. Well, that's something I wish I'd realized about a freaking hour ago. Admiral O'Dog, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the raid. My name is Astro, and I am currently playing some Dune Spice Wars. And I'm getting frustrated because I've been sitting here wailing on this capital city for like an hour now. Maybe not an hour, but a while. And this guy's not attacking. That seems dumb. Okay, that's fine. These guys have done their thing here. That's fine. These 2 skirmishes that have been produced have popped out over here. So we're going to bring those down to here. We'll just keep an eye on these guys. We're topping them up with some supply drops. Just to keep them alive. And it's kind of pointless. But it's okay. What I'm trying to do is just finish my domination victory here. So... We've already got... I mean, Carthage is basically dead at this point. he has no income and no way to get anything. Like, he can't even, like, build a troop to go and capture a new town. How are we doing here? Okay, here they come. You guys can step off the soil. Step off the stone, as the case may be. We're going to grab a thumper. And we're going to get these guys zipped over down to meet up with their buds at the smuggler base. So here we go. It's thump o'clock. I'm going to come straight across the Great Desert. We're going to pop out in Siege Took, whatever. Let's... Ooh, that was not planned correctly. Let's get a supply drop underway. Let's move this guy out into the desert a little bit. Siege Took will now start targeting this guy instead. There is a lot of enemy operations going on at the moment. You know what? I think it's very worthwhile me. I can only have 2 in counterintelligence. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're like super late game right now. Okay, here's the wormy. Everyone's going to pop up at the same time. This guy can pop back in. Actually, no, stay out. You guys can all attack this at the same time. But split up. Split up. Split up. Supply drop engage. Let's get this guy down here a little bit. 14 armor. That's lovely. That's getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with induction. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Down to 8 armor. This was the play. This was what we needed to do. What's this? Trade request?
Let's get to business.
What's up, dude? You want to sell me back a dude for some money? I don't think so, because I'm going to murder you and take it. I'm feeling good. We're down to 3 armor, and the health is dropping. Super shit. Shit. Supply drops. 1 armor. This guy's taking a pounding. I'm going to roll him out a little bit. Good news is they only attack 1 at a time. Which prolongs the amount of time between my supply drops. It's kind of nice. 8.4k. You guys can hop out. This guy's going to take a little bit. Just about, but not quite out healing. But yeah, you just step him out for a moment. Let him heal up a bit. Then step him back in again. Oh, thank God. We figured it out. We figured it out. Boom. A little bit of lag there. This game is a little bit hefty, I gotta say. So there you go. Siege Took has been eliminated. Let's let that tick up. I think we should be okay to come to here. We're going to use our second to last thumper. So let's get everyone right together, please. Line up. Righto. Make sure your hair looks good. Okay, now smile. Because we're going to visit our good friends, who's probably not going to pose us too much trubs. Shitbags. No way he's getting there in time. We're losing that. But there's not much there anyway, so I don't really give a shit. I think that is producing... No, it's like straight up just producing plascrete. So that's sweet. I don't care. I don't care. We're in murder mode now. Murder mode most foul. We've got a supply drop. Does this... Does gear sabotage work on this? This has 60 power. Reduce power by an amount. Let's see. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, can everyone please form a circle? Drop one of these in. Great. 12 armor. You guys are voting on shit? I mean, good luck with that. Wait, how did you get that? Did I not? Oh, because the smugglers are dead. I dropped 500 points in against Atreides. Because I didn't want them to get the Speaker of the House. But I think it's kind of moot. There's probably, at this point of the game, like, let's see, what do they have left? They have one very empty nothingness here that has nothing. They have one spice field. They have one plascrete facility that doesn't have a plascrete facility. And this one has nothing. So if we have a look at him... yeah, you're in a spot of bother there, aren't you, Tiger? Yeah. And minus 10.5k. I feel like I should give him a couple of gold. Why not Leto first? Yeah, this is just fun. This is just fun now. Unpause. Whoopsie doodle. Step away. Whoopsie doodle. Supply drop. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Armor at 0. We're now doing sexy amounts of damage. Wait for our supply drop to kick in before I put this guy back in. And why not Leto first? I'm just doing a little... Wait, it's this way? I'm just doing a circle. You know, so we knock these guys over. Now we're going this way. And then it'll be a worm from the edge of this across the desert up into here. And then we'll hump it up through here and into Arakeen and we'll take them down. So that can go off. You can wait for a moment. You can take a step away if you please. Let someone else take a few hits for a moment. And there's a new vote, and I betcha, considering he got Speaker... Nope, never mind. I was going to say that Leto was going to try and push for Dune governorship, but he can't. He can't because he doesn't have 17 regions. Take the number 9 worm from... Exactly. And you know what time the worm's due? Depends if you eat that egg salad sandwich. What? That was such a great episode of Futurama. Although you could basically say that about 90% of Futurama. Step these guys back. Now it's this guy's turn. There's a few things that, like... A few parts of the game AI that aren't wonderful. There's also a few parts of my eye, like reordering a supply drop when I use them. That'd be real nice. And I've got 10 grand, so let's grab one more chom share. 22.3k. We've defeated 54,000 enemy units. Sorry, 5,400. Wow, that would have been crazy. You guys can step away. I think these ones were next. Yes, that's right. See, there's a logic to who gets attacked by the city first. So let's heal up. Chome shares ready. Something just happened. Combat ongoing, combat ongoing. Council vote? Don't really care, dude. I'll vote for that. Should you? Give me some more money in the dying parts of this game. I'm going to need to stockpile. Unfortunately. So there goes Carthage, taken care of. So, we're now going to hump over to here, across to the edge of the desert. I mean, I could... Oh, shit. No, that needs to go the other way, Astro. You silly Billy. Oh, and we're not going to make it on time. Oh, well. So, we're getting a little spot of bother with not producing enough spice for the very last section of the game, but quite frankly, I don't think it is too great of a concern. Let's go there. We'll get down our, where are we? Get down our thumper and ride this bad boy off and, oh, he's ran into a rock there. They don't have good vision, these here little, these here worms. They also appear to be, you know, about 2 man lengths long. Which is another problem. I mean, when they pop out and attack, they are absolutely, you know, a formidable scale. It definitely beats the size that they were in, Emperor Battle for Dune. In Emperor Battle for Dune, they were just like this little hand puppet that popped up out of the ground. It was kind of disappointing. Alrighty, and we begin. So we're just going to fan out so we can do our little do-si-do. We'll leave these 2 guys here. They should be fine. You can attack from there. You can attack from there. You get an attack. And you get an attack. And there is a cannon over here. Okay, let's fall back over this way then. Very nice. So you can go here. I didn't get a fucking doobly-doo. Let's get our supply drop. Get into that. Very nice. Wait. Is this guy the target when he steps away? No. I don't know what happened there. What's up? What? What was that? Ally agent escaped. Okay, that's fine. It'd be nice if I could just execute them. That'd be fun. So, could you step away? Supply drop. Reorder the supply drop. We're losing cash now, which is not tasty. But Arakeen is out of armor and is burning. That's pretty good. So 6 hours and 44 minutes of gameplay. This is given us today, give or take. I'd say probably 6.5 hours it took to do this playthrough. I did most of it at level 1 speed because I am new to the game and learning. But you know what? I don't even need to step away. We can just keep re-adding. Re-add, re-up, re-attack. So we're pushing very well towards a hegemony defeat. But then as the Fremen, like, we had a real good time of just diving in and I mean, we've lost a bunch of territory, but we were extended all the way down to here and then all the way down to here to this. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spice fields. We also had this central area here, which has since all rebelled as time has gone by. But that doesn't matter because we're about to win the game through pure, sheer, bastardly brute force and punching someone until they... Oh my god, he's actually got a trooper out. Bless his cotton socks. Well, let's put that down. Drop a supply drop in there. That's sheer desperation up against a squad of Furtikins. Oh, and 2 skirmishers who are doing good work. you know, getting their demolition team getting in there and pulling the armor down on Arakeen, which is taking its sweet time to disappear, but that's okay. So yeah, that was a good run. A good run. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were going to pull that out. Oh, I should probably rephrase that. I didn't think that we were going to come through on that because it just felt like I was chasing my tail, trying to, especially with the smugglers, trying to get them put down. They just kept resisting. Rudely. Thank you, Admiral O'Dog. Well, this is the first game that I've played to completion, and it was a win, so happy with that. My lights have just turned on, which means it's sunset. Thank you, Google Home. We're bleeding cash now. Let's just do that. Everyone seems to be doing okay. Another supply drop inbounds. So it'd take us another... Oh, there we go. There we go. There were a bunch of achievements throughout that. I just got Conqueror and Desert Win, which I assume is win as the Fremen. What a frigging delightful game. Look, there's definitely some polish and some... I'm going to take these off. There's definitely some polish and I would say probably some balance issues. I don't know. I mean, the Fedaykin seems pretty wickedly powerful. But I was mainly going up against relatively low-level stuff. I mean, I was playing on medium, I think. I don't remember. Someone who was here at the start looked at the setup might be able to tell me, but it was very satisfying, very fun little 4X game. It's in early access on Steam right now. I'm looking forward to seeing what they change. I mean, I'm assuming that between now and when it exits early access, we're going to get a whole bunch of tweaks and changes and maybe some DLC. Maybe we're going to get some other cool stuff, like it'd be nice to have some Cider Car pop up here and there. But that's just me being a lover of the series. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked with that. I highly recommend it, Zeetwig. I think it's a really, really fun little game, which is why I sat here for close to 7 hours just glued to this. That was easy gaming. It was very easy. I mean, I'll be honest, it was a little bit of a strain at the start because I had no friggin' idea what I was doing. If I look at my tech tree, I think it's pretty obvious that I mean, like my initial idea was to sort of, we'll go down into economics and I'll look at getting all of the, this sort of border spectral imagery and stuff for more money to sell for Chome shares. And then I wound up just maxing out the military tree, and I guess that's kind of how we wound up. Like, we stalled out in this and we were having some troubles, so we drilled into this, and then it became a mission of destruction. To just sort of, go through, and at the start, my initial thought was, I know, I'll go and do some raiding and steal some money from them and just keep myself clawing along that way, because that's a kind of a Fremen sort of thing to do. And then I just accidentally killed everyone. But that whole, right at the tail end there, I had heard something about that. You need something to break armor. So those Fedaykin that we had were awesome, but if they'd been coupled with a couple of skirmishes as well to break enemy unit armor, I think we would have been even more powerful. So I'm going to keep that in my little brain for next time that I sit down and play this game. But yeah, for now, I need to walk my dog, I need to organise some dinner, and then I'm going to play D&D for 3 hours, which is going to be fucking sick. So that's my entire day and most of the evening in this chair. So best to go for a walk now. And yeah, but I will be back next week in exactly 1 week minus 6 hours. I should be back. I'm pretty sure I will be. I'm not got any plans for next week. So there I'll be then. I have also just restarted my YouTube channel because I took a little break, which then after I took that little break, like after Christmas, I was like, I'll just take a little break and recover a little bit. I had my Christmas and New Year's holidays, and then I just didn't get the momentum. Like there was an inertia problem in me getting back into it, and there was some bad stuff going on in my life, but I'm back. I posted a RimWorld Let's Play, kicked off this morning. Dropped down at midnight. There won't be one today because I didn't record one today because I didn't quit at 2 p.m. like I was planning on doing. I was planning on streaming until 2, putting down a session and editing that, and then having a nice amount of time to like clean my apartment and stuff and all of that, which I didn't do, but it's fine. It happens. But yeah, if you're interested, go check it out. It's a little bit of RimWorld with magical Vikings, which was Loco's suggestion at the very tail end of the last... Well, he said Vikings, so I went with Vikings and RimWorld of Magic, and I've immediately broken it by choosing the wrong Freya Fierce, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We can find some fun in it. It'll be good shit. So friends, thanks so much for joining me today. I hope that you all have a lovely week ahead. I hope that you check out the thing, which is like, I think there's a link down here, but it's just youtube.com/arcastro if you want to find it. And I will see y'all next week. Peace. Have a good one.